This is all Dan's fault, by the way. He this is all Dan's fault. Let's go, Alan. Good morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. See, this is twofold. Dan wanted to be number one and make sure, but then also just wanted to tell me. Good morning, Dan. Hey, thank you. Joel, good morning. Grant, good morning. Amy, good morning. MJ, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Vena, what's up? What's up? Utopia, Pyro, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Other Dan, there's two Dans. Chester, good morning. Good morning, Dougie. Doug, good morning. Good to see you. Growing Canopy, is that like the Canadian stock? Shaftman, good morning. Virus, good morning. Danny, good morning. Jericho, Criminal, good morning. Eric, good morning. Eric's been cooking. Chris, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. John, good morning. Norman, I think Norman is just rejoining. Norman, welcome back. Good morning. Diaz, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Other Tony, good morning. Let's go. DVL, good morning. Mimo, good morning. Yeah, HCTI. Well, I mean, this stock has done really well. Really, really well. So, anyways, Eric, we'll talk about it later. So congratulations if you've been playing with this. Raven got into this thing, below 3 cents, and it was posted in Discord. So, how do you join Discord, Norman? Oh, okay. Let me get you a link then. If you're you signed up for the wrong level, Norman. So your membership, go back to the link and upgrade to Legend, Norman. Thank you for the super chat. You didn't need to do that. So Norman, go back to the link Virus posted at the bottom here. Upgrade to the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us. You know what I'm gonna say, right, Eric? Curtis, good morning. Good morning, Kel. Rita, good morning. X3 Flash, good morning. Kital, good morning. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, happy Friday. Jameson. I know, right, Jameson? Yeah. I think you're doing an amazing job, though, right? So, is ICCM new? Yeah, it is new. They had news this morning, but then look at the resistance we have at the top, right? So that $1.50 is a problem. So that's the issue for now. Hurricane cooking. You made your daily goal. Are you done? Are you gonna paper trade now, or you're done for the day? What's my bias for SPY QQQ? I was thinking that we would sell off today just because it's the end of the week. You know, um, that was kind of my bias coming into today. But having bias is never a good thing. If you look at SPY as an example, not that we're looking at QQQ, but you asked, for both. You can see that for the most part, since last night to this morning, you can see the range on the 5 minute, right? So I think for now, if we break above the top of the range, that bias needs to change, right? So I'm thinking we have a red day, but we're in a range here. That's the resistance we've had since yesterday, right? I mean, you could like almost like yesterday, like the entire day yesterday, but for the most part, after hours in this morning pre-market. So if we break above that, send it back to the highs, right? But if we break and close below the 200 EMA, though, that confirms our bias for the most part, right? So this white line here, right? If we break and we close below this line, maybe we can if we pop at the open, then that'd be nice, right? So if we pop and then we're hitting that resistance, maybe a nice short. But for now, again, the bias is short, but you have to be very careful. Just because the trend is still up, right? Everything is still pointing to up, and we're not actually getting confirmation of a bias to the downside. So if we fail again and we close below the 200 EMA, then yeah, maybe. Alrighty, so just be mindful. So don't go. Let's see here. Oh, I see why. I was like, why is my features account like that? Do, 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 do. What the hell is that? Okay, there we go. Do, do, do. So we need that boomski at the open. It's looking like we're dropping already, right? So it'd be interesting to see what happens at the open. Looking at some of these other momentum stocks, HCTI, obviously, we were talking about this yesterday on stream and in Discord, right? It had a good morning, which is nice. ICCM had some news this morning. It seemed like good news. The stock popped, but then it failed at $1.50. So for now, in terms of like resist support going into the open, you want to watch this 50 EMA. So $1.18 ish here, which it looks like we're kind of breaking below, and then the 200 EMA, right? So still very weak going into the open. The whole bunch of names that look okay going into the open. OCTO was another good one last night. This morning, it basically ran and failed at the same resistance, right? So $2.45 was the level that it just kept struggling at, um, especially this morning. So for now, for Octo, you have a nice little base around $1.85. So Octo kind of needs to stay above $1.85. We'll again, once the market opens, I think we will actually get market open now. I think we'll get some consolidation and then some proper names and go from there. PHIO doesn't look horrible either. These guys had news this morning. You can see how it's building a bit of a demand zone here, right? So watch above a $2.90 here for PHIO. Alrighty, for those of you asking. Cool, cool. I want to pull up IXHL. I have it on the other screen, but not on this one. So these guys did the. This is a good example of why, guys, we say to take profits on the way up. You know, like a stock looks amazing, and we're like, hey, take profits on the way up, right? As much as everybody's excited, like, oh my goodness, they have news coming. Look at this, right? Look at this. The stock was pumping, and then the company decided to say, "Oh, we're gonna add to our offering." Right? It's not a live offering yet. They're just updating that. Hey, we have this possibility to raise $100 million. Right? Doesn't really matter though. It's still a negative in the short term. People will always react negatively to the stuff. So again, this is why from 20 cents to almost $2. Right? and then slapped to 50 cents last night when that news came out. So you always want to make sure you're taking gains. 50 cents became a really nice bottom now, right? And I bet you we're going to stay in this range now, 50 to a dollar until we get proper news. So PHIO with a nice little pop there, still nice and early, so be careful. Alrighty, but it does have a nice base here above 290. So let's hope we can stay above that bottom. PHIO. PHIO. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna drop a line at the bottom there. So it looks like we're testing the top of the range or trying to, but this is also the top of the range here around 320. So it's not like we're really doing anything special, not quite yet. Alrighty. LHAI. This one had a good morning as well after crashing from $22 yesterday. So you can also still see that resistance. So we have a whole bunch of names that are just in random places. Good job, Mimo. Right? If you didn't sell that position, you'd be in trouble. Right? What are my thoughts on HCTI? Well, it looks good to me. Especially if you have a really good entry, Hunter. This looks really good to me. For now, your next support is 720, and your resistance is 9 cents. All right, if you can break 9 cents, then we're looking for 10. So, your next support is 720, and then six, and then right above 6 after that, 6 cents after that. Alrighty, so for now we do look good. Nice pop, drop, consolidating at the 50 and the demand zone. So let's see what happens here. Alrighty, IXHL with a bit of a pop today. Today just feels like a scalp day. Like you look for opportunities, you scalp, and you run away, right? And there goes SPY with a drop. So we're not even getting a chance for the pop to slap it down. Then, right? We think we have a bias down because it's Friday and it's been a good week. The market's been hitting highs, so you would almost think that at some point people take gains. Um, but we'll see how this plays out, and it's really early, so just be patient with your you know plans, ideas. ICCM is slowly getting close to that 200 EMA, and this is why we say be careful at the open, guys. Look at PHIO, right? Like it looks amazing, the candles pop, but then they just feel that resistance, right? So AGH is halted up, by the way. So is HTOO. So both of those names are halted up. HTOO halted up. Again, one fat green candle, right? So, and then AGH also halted up, and another one fat green candle. So stuff like this is always a bit difficult to play with. Well, maybe not if you're in already though, right? So if you bought this thing in that demand zone, well, beautiful. So let's see what they do after the on halt. Alrighty, alrighty. Um, IXHL still looks good. It's not like it's a horrible company. They just did something that people didn't like for the moment, right? It's not like they've all of a sudden yeah. So they have over $20 million in cash. So I'm not sure why they're even doing this. I think it's because once they progress like phase to phase in terms of like the drugs, they're gonna need to fund these drugs, right? So I think that's why they're doing that. But it's not like they've actually done it. They're just saying, hey, we can do this if we wanted to. Like I said, it doesn't matter. As soon as people hear offering, it doesn't matter if it's live or not. It doesn't matter if it's an update. They will always be panicking. So for now, it looks good. We're bouncing off a demand zone. If you bought 50 cents or close last night, that was a pretty sweet dip, right? And now your next resistance as we push closer to $1.15, $1.20 then. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat. Market's bouncing up the 200 EMA there, which is not bad at all, actually. We do have a bit more room to the upside to get to that resistance. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite name so far this morning? Come on, Dan, push it to the top. Push it to the top. What's your favorite stonk so far this morning? Some people are gonna say IXHL. That thing is pushing nicely there from that demand. When there goes 116, 118. That's a nice pop actually. With the money, yeah, that's not too bad. HCTI. Someone tagged me somewhere in Discord. uh, Thank you. Yeah, so nice little pop there. So again, $1.20 is your next little obstacle there. Not sure why we have this line here, but just gonna leave it there for now. Options. Okay, I see. There we go. Again, Danny, you're missing out on yourself already. Last night when this thing was dropping, you had people buying this thing at 50, 60 cents, right? And then you show up on stream and ask me if it's okay to buy at $1.20, right? So again, invest in yourself. Alrighty. Yeah. Thank you. So again, $1.20 is your next resistance. I'm going to delete this line here. I don't like those lines where in the middle of the range there. Both of these stocks are still halted, AGH and HTOO. PHIO, again, failed at that resistance and then just came back down. So not that it's garbage for now. We'll just leave it alone until we can reclaim 290 and see what happens there. HCTI, again, you can see that we're in between that demand and the supply zone. So that's 720 there. If not, we're going to sell off a bit more. Cool. And then LHAI is slowly creeping here, but it's not really breaking out though. It's just stalling, but on the way up. So the markets basically popped to that resistance and said, oh yeah, this is the resistance we wanted. Interesting spot there still. Na 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 na. AGH. We unhalted? No, still halted. There goes they're both unhalted guys, AGH and HTOO. So the price action is a little bit annoying because they're just both pumping at the same time like that, but they're both flying. AGH is flying there, 260. 260. Yeah, those are massive green candles there. Yep. Flying. Hmm. Let's go, Jameson. Well done. There goes AGH, brand new highs. And now HTOO is also making brand new highs here, $8. Spy puts for the win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're still in that range for Spy, so I'm not quite sure what it's gonna do. So either we got really close at the top of the range. Just wanted a little bit more. We might go back up there though. We might go back up there. So yep. Anyway, so a little bit of resistance right below 270 for AGH. So just be careful. And then here comes that $8 test again for H. So both of these stocks have done really well. Pyro, very nice. I like that. In and out. Quick, quick, quick. Take the monies. Virus. I like it. So HTO is breaking out as well now too. What's that pre-market high in this one? All the way to $9.90, $10 almost. Okay. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Yep. So we popped and then bounced off the bottom again for SPY. So we're still in the middle of the range here. IXHL failed at that 120 resistance, right, Danny? Again, obviously. And it's coming back down to retest $1. So let's see if we can stay above $1 on that thing. HTO is looking really, really good. So if you're holding this one, congratulations. Brand new market open highs there. Market open highs. So here comes a retest. HCTI is doing a good job of holding that 720 though. Shane, what's your entry price for OCTO? What's your entry in that one? OCTO. Yeah, that thing is just dropping, isn't it? 195. Okay. At least you're not at 250, or above $2. Yeah. Also, Shane, do you want to make sure though that next time when you're getting into a position, you know where that stop loss is supposed to go before you do it. Alrighty. You do have a bit of support at 180 here, so I'm hoping that it stays above 180 for you. Alrighty. But again, whenever you're going into a position, at least have an idea of like where you're going to set that stop loss before you get into the position. Um, that entry, not amazing. You most likely got in on the way down here. At the open. It just hasn't consolidated yet, right? It's shown a lot of weakness. Um, so, but now though, again, $1.80. Let's hope we can stay above $1.80. Alrighty. IXHL is holding that bottom zone for now, right? So the retest of the breakout at 103. So let's hope that it can stay above that. So Danny, anyways, PHIO, we said not to count this one out yet or wait for it to reclaim 290. Well, it looks like it did. Looks like it did, and then said, okay, it's my turn. Your next resistance is still 320 on this one. At 3 cents. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so 320 is still that resistance on this thing. Alrighty, here it comes. Here it comes. And it's like, you know what? Let's just break above it. Beautiful. Eric, you've been on fire, Eric. Keep it up. I like it. Keep it up, keep it up. So that candle obviously hasn't closed yet. So just waiting to see where that candle decides to close at. And then we have the VWAP. So let's see where that candle closes. Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock in the market right now? What is your favorite stock in the market? And then let me take a look at OCTO again, right? So, and there goes OCTO, right? So OCTO's holding that 180 level for now. It's trying to. So again, that level is coming from pre-market, from last night, right? So you see that 180 level right there. That's kind of where that demand zone was created, right? So then you just get a reminder like, hey, this might, So Shane, hopefully it stays above that level. Yeah. Ready? And then yeah, SWOG. LIDR, Rolling Stone LIDR, Dream LIDR, Jameson, ICCM, DPRO, HCTO. Yeah, it's a learning moment. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think we're still in that little weird phase though where you're looking for, potential like opportunities, consolidating stonks. Um, because nothing stands out yet as like, okay, this is gonna be the one that runs all day. We might not even get that, right? So let me pull up SW yeah, right. Because again, as much as this one's pushing for the highs of the day as well, you can see that it's also at resistance, right? So like nothing stands out yet as like the stock, right? So SOWG $2 resistance. Ready? And then HCTI is still just in that range, right? It's holding the bottom of the range, which is good, but it's not quite cooking yet. PHIO wants to cook though. PHIO wants to cook. So the last obstacle there is that VWAP. Then we can retest the highs. NQ is being very selfish. Why, Dan? Why? What happened? Actually, that thing looks like it wants to pop, then, doesn't it? Like we want to test the actual top of the range, even though SPY is still hmm, yeah. Yep. It looks tempting up there though, doesn't it? You want a short? I know, Dan. I know. Looks very tempting up there. My only hesitation is like Spy isn't quite. I know they don't quite move the same, but Spy isn't quite to the top yet. But NQ is already testing the top, you know. So like, but that level is pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. Anyways, so Danny, did you take your position for IXHL? Right. So you're asking, is it a good time to buy? When we talked about that dollar, right? So and then let me move on to PHIO again. Nice little pop on PHIO. It wanted to pop, right? But it just couldn't hold. So this next level here, that VWAP is what we need to close to say, okay, you know what? Just pump it, right? So that VWAP is always that level. Yeah. So if we can close above that, then that'd be good. That'd be good. A trade deal with China. Yep, yep. I thought he you were joking. I thought he actually said that. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, that wasn't that the EU with the 50-50 deal? He said that as well. Yeah. Yeah, PHIO failed at the VWAP for now, so we're gonna have to wait for that to break. IXHL is holding $1, so that's good. And SOWG, that was a perfect like sell there for some of you guys. Because that thing got rejected hard, right? So does that make sense now? Like we're looking at a whole bunch of stocks, but nothing stands out yet as like, okay, this is the king, you know? This is the one. So let me pull up LIDR as well, because I know that one looks interesting. Raven, good morning, good morning. Yeah, LIDR is looking a little bit better. Right? It's a nice little base, slow and steady. Um, with room all the way to $4, 4.10. So not bad actually. Not bad at all. Hmm. Krev, yeah, you took profits though, right, Jeffrey? 320 to 340, and here comes Spy again to retest the top of the range. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Yeah. This is a very selfish behavior from the market, Dan. All over the place there. Ooh, that was good, Dan. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I needed that little candle right there. That little candle right there, Dan. That's all I wanted. LIDAR is still looking good, guys. Slowly pushing for that $4 room target. Slowly, 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 slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Is this a pullback or will it be a green midday for the larger caps, Mohammed, or for momentum stocks? HCTI is doing a really good job of just holding above 720 for now. So hopefully, if you're in this, it continues to do that. Alrighty. SOWG is holding the 200 EMA, so the the white line at the bottom of the range there, right? So it's holding it for now. Alrighty. So hopefully it stays above that. But again, that resistance at $2 was perfect. So sometimes when you see resistance like that, you don't want to stay in that position. Please, thank you. AGH is slowly curling off the bottom there as well now. We have so many random names, just all over the place. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom. I think it's yeah, we've been guessing that it's going to be a red day today. We've had some really good runs, and it's end of the week, so we might get some sell-offs, but we're like we're still in the same range, right? Like look, this is SPY, right? And this should kind of predict most of the market. We're in the range, looking to test the top of the range. So yeah, there's not too much, you know, it's not too much we can. As much as we would like to see a red day, the markets are clearly still very very strong, and wanting to test the top of the range. Right. So clearly very very strong, right? So we'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens. What are we gonna do here? We're testing that resistance now. We want it. Are we just gonna break out and send it, or what? Are we gonna say bye bye, breakout and boom skis? It's looking like it, huh? It's looking more of a more like a breakout than anything else. You know, yeah. NQ does seem a little bit. SPY is failing at that resistance. This is why I think sometimes ES is appealing, Dan, because it's actually like it actually does follow what it's supposed to do. You know, whereas yeah. Yeah. Whereas NQ is like, you know what? But that was the resistance, though. That was the top of the range we were looking for there for that short, right? So we got there. Good, good, good. PHIO, yeah. This one's look better than some of the other names this morning, Jeffrey. Right? PHIO. I think at this point though we need to close above that VWAP. So this one's look better than some of the other names we've been looking at. And speaking of which, look at it pop. And so look at that thing pop. So that candle does need to close above that 330. So you can see how we're popping above that 330, but not quite closing above. Let's go, virus. Woof. And NQ really wants. I wonder what's driving NQ there, Dan, because that thing really does want violence. What's the crown next to your name? It's because you're interacting, like you're being, yeah, yeah, you're interacting nicely this morning. So thank you. So smashing the like, interacting, and stuff like that. And here comes another test, test, test. Are we gonna go boom skis? Or what are we gonna do? Boomskis or no boomskis? Yeah. Do, 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 do. NVDA? Yeah, that's why. When you woke up? Yep, that's why. NVIDIA is just an animal of a stock. I don't know how they're doing it, but those dudes print monies anyways. So again, PHIO guys, we clearly have resistance at 330 at the VWAP, so we need to close above it if we want to push. Alrighty. HCTI is still doing a good job of holding the bottom of the level there, and then that $4 range we talked about for for LIDR supply zone, we kind of failed before getting there. Um, yeah. Let's go, Mr. Chairman. Good morning. Are you ready for fantasy again this year, Mr. Chairman? Jericho, done for the day. 161.55 cash secured puts on I like that. Jericho? Yeah, I like that. That's we're gonna have a a legendary one-on-one on Monday. Because Jericho forgot the day. So yeah. Jericho and Mark, the two criminals, the option criminals, cash secured puts and covered calls, uh, one on Monday to talk about strategy. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Um, let's get to 150 likes before virus. You know, half of the chat before virus fights someone in the chat. Pretty please, pretty please. There you go. You do for FPL? Wait, is that a different league, Mr. Chairman? You're joining? Dang, that was really the short, wasn't it, Dan? Right? Look at that. Perfect. Perfect at the top there. What about ABP? What's your question for ABP, Brian? That's another one of those names that we've been talking about for a long time now, and it's been super slow, but it finally performed. What's your question? Thank you, Tesla, for the pump. Yeah, those dips on Tesla were nice. With Canada may impose an there's not a lot of negotiation, and I'm not focused on a deal with Canada. Okay. Yeah, Canada's stubborn. We want what we want, you know. Yeah. We want what we want. Uh, let's see. There we go. Is PLRZ moving up? I have not looked at that one this morning. I have not looked. SOWG though did a really good job of the 200 EMA. So if you were paying attention to that one, that was a nice bottom, wasn't it? A really really nice bottom. Uh, so you do have a little bit of resistance at $1.85. $1.85. PHIO is still fighting with that VWAP. Still fighting with that VWAP. That thing that needs to break above that resistance. My goodness. Right? So if you're in there, hopefully you're not buying at that level. Because we need to break above it. Away goes with a bit of a pop there, Raven. A bit of a pop there. Let me take a look at this other one. Some unusual volume on WAI, taking its sweet time to load. This is the Top King stock. Bit of a bounce there. I think it's because it's coming up the bottom here. This would have been a nice catch yesterday, actually, for a bottom feed play. That would have been a really nice catch. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that would have been really nice to catch off 40 cents. Damn. You look at some of these charts, you're like, dang, that would have been a nice, nice gamble. Would have been a really nice catch. There we go. Okay. So 5 more minutes, guys. Let's get to 150 likes, so we don't have to do the member only chat. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Virus really wants to. So do me a favor and smash a like so we can get to 150 at least, right? Which again should be easy because it's more than double. Virus is down. Yeah. So smash a like, guys. 10 more people, 20 more people, smash a like. Let's get to 150. Ready? And then go from there. But yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this one here. It looks interesting for sure. See if we can consolidate above 50 or drop back to the mid 40s there. Alrighty. No. Long term. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Tavar analysis. IXHL. Nothing's changed since the last time we looked at it, right? So that resistance is still at a $1.20. And then your next support is closer to $1 here. Alrighty. So if you're looking for a buy zone, but now it seems to be like mid 90s to $1. Alrighty. So and it just doesn't have a whole bunch of volume for now. It's just sitting here. So there's not a whole lot going on. Are you in a position, Tavar? Again, PHIO guys, you can clearly see that issue, right? The VWAP is a problem. The VWAP is always going to be a problem. Yep, live double. Yeah, I think the most important thing for me there is that breakout 10 cents higher. That resistance was perfect, by the way, for SPY. That was perfect, right? That was perfect. So kind of what we were looking for there, right? For the short, kind of what we were looking for there. Did you slap it, Dan? 115, waiting for 120. Yeah, sometimes when you do that though, you just have to be aware and ask yourself like, how close are we to the top, right? Already, because we were pretty, again, like when you're getting into a position and your resistance is 5 cents higher, then is it actually worth it? So just be careful. But again, IXHL is holding the yeah. So I mean, at least you're only down 6 cents, right? So support has been closer to 10 to $1 here, right? And here we go again with a bit of a pop for IXHL. Yeah, it's very strong, Dan. Like it's very, very strong, right? If you played with ES, right? Like look at this, easy, right? Quite predictable. NQ on the other hand, though, you look at NQ today and you're like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? right? And obviously we should be bouncing here because this is also the bottom of the range for SPY, and there is your pop, right? But then NQ is already back to the highs. While SPY is bouncing from the 200 EMA halfway to the move. So ES seems a bit more predictable. ES is for sissies. So again, keep an eye on WAI. It would have been nice if we saw this thing yesterday closer to 40 cents. But the closer this thing gets to 40 cents, the better it is. Alrighty. So I'll post this in Discord as well. Just so we can alrighty. So we don't forget. OCTO is moving. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Uh right. Yeah, let me switch back to OCTO. Octonaut assemble. Yeah, that was a good bounce. Actually, we dipped briefly below that 180 and then came back to $2, 210. So back to the upside. It is Jen? Okay. Mimo, what's your question for space? The range? Yeah, we're just going up and down in that range, huh? So yeah, you either just playing with zero DTEs from the top to the bottom, you know? Because I'm not quite sure what it wants to do yet. Yeah. Yep, LIDR. LIDR is going for that $4 again here. So let's see if we actually break above this time. So this one's looked okay this morning. It's been super slow, but you can clearly see that resistance though. That's why it's not quite breaking out yet. So if it can break out, then that'd be good. IXHL equally as slow, but still holding the bottom of the range as well. ICCM is doing nothing here. Alrighty. So other than maybe holding $1. So if you're watching this, make sure you stay above $1. HCTI, same thing, just slow, but still holding 720. So we need something to go boom skis. We need something to go boom skis, everybody. Octo's like, yeah, I want to go boom skis. I want to go boom skis. So nice pop actually there for Octo. Nice pop there. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Octo. Does anybody remember that? Well, I don't know if I want to say remember, but there's a show called Octonauts. Every time I see this, this stock, I think of that show. Not that I was watching the show, but like don't say Octonauts. Your daughter loves it. Yeah, yeah. Can you tell I've babysat before? Yep. Your daughter used to watch that. Yep, yep. Yeah, the kids like it. Unbelievable. Bailey says, "Don't say Octonauts." Why not, Bailey? DP, well done. Yeah. So now I think what we need from this stock though is just consistent higher lows because they seem to be pumping and dumping it, pump and dump and pump and dump. Um, so it's falling now. Yeah, it just couldn't break out, right? So just too much resistance up there. That whenever you're watching a stock, always pay attention to that VWAP, especially if it's failing there. That's a big problem. If you look at OCTO as well, you're going to see that that VWAP, that's kind of where we're sitting at for now. So if that thing can close above 210, then you can get rid of the VWAP. And then we can push all the way to $2.40, right? So it's trying to break out of that VWAP there, OCTO. Yeah. Chris? Uh, yeah. LIDR is pushing, but it just needs to break that double top there. So it needs to clear $4. Okay, back to Octonauts here. This was one of those scam companies. It's not available, Chris. I wonder why. It's interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why. Hmm. Dang, we came all the way to the top again. All the way to the top. Are we gonna break out this time though? Damn. Good scalp. Good scalp. It's pissing you off? Yeah. But I mean the good thing though, virus is you can see the range, right? There's the top of the range, there's the bottom of the range, and it's been doing this since yesterday. So if you were looking for some zero DTEs, that would have been a nice spot for a pop. And then look at that, it's failing again at the top, right? So that's the easy part. Is the range. That's the easier part. IXHL is still just ranging as well, and then Octo is still looking okay. Yeah, ES is barcode. Yeah, NQ is actually very strong, obviously driven by stuff like NVDA, right? Um, there goes. We just talked about this one here. WAI, right? That thing destroyed that 50 cents there. So nice little pop on this one. And let's see if we can stay above the hmm, interesting. Yeah, again, like I said, I wish we found this one yesterday. Because that 40 cents, you could see that it had a really nice base there. We're gonna play games around 50 cents here. There goes LIDR. LIDR is pushing for that breakout. So slow and steady, pushing for the breaks and breaking the breaks. Pushing and breaking. Grounded, yeah, for sure. Drew, yeah, nice little breakout here. Let's see if the candle actually stays above though. See, we actually stay above. Yeah, so we just tapped $4, broke above $4, and then slap, right? So as amazing as that candle looked, it just couldn't hold above $4, which is the main problem from right. So you can see that level from pre-market, right? So as much as we have that double top there, this is the problem, right? So that's why that line is where it's at. So we need to break and close above it, and then go for more. Good little scalp, Jeffrey. Yeah, yeah. It did fail, right? It did fail at the double top, right, Cal? So again, you see a double top right there, and there's nothing wrong with that because we're still at the same spot ish, right? So there's your fail, right? Resistance, and we're still there. Um, yeah. So again, most of the times you'd be happy taking gains at a double top and a level that we're failing at, right? So and we're still below that $4 range. So there's nothing wrong with selling at resistance at all because sometimes we see what happens at these levels, right? Straight to the abyss. So and Octo is back below the view up again here. WI is still creeping up here, which is nice, right? Which is nice. Yeah, Joe's been busy with the life, and there goes the pop for LIDR here. LIDR says, "Hey, Carl, thanks for yeah. Let's see if that can actually close us above this time." There's 20 seconds left on that candle. No, that's okay, Jeffrey. La la. Since yesterday, but I feel like I've learned so much. Jeffrey, absolutely. That's what the community is for, right? So welcome, and keep cooking, please. Keep learning, and come join us in Discord already. WI is popping to brand new highs there as well, so that looks good. Alrighty. So that thing is looking nice and nice. So a nice little 20% pop there. Nice little 20% pop there. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Did anybody FOMO into WAI? Anybody? Anybody? IXHL is going for that 120 again. Yeah, you did 170, 117. Yeah, you did, Nathan. Okay, DS. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, right? Like that daily chart looked really, really good. I just wish we could catch it. I wish we caught that thing like mid 40s to low 40s. But either way, that daily chart looked nice. So if that thing can catch some volume, oof, oof. If stuff like that can catch volume, oof, gone. So let's see what it does, right? We can do the technicals and look at the levels. You just never know what happens with the rest. Yeah, Vena, that chart is as long as we stay above that range, that's potentially a swing play. The markets are pushing back back to the highs again. That would have been a nice bottom long there. For some reason now, though, even though the markets are pushing to the highs, NQ is looking a little bit weaker. Yeah. Mm. There we go. Let's go Tuco. Like Tokel. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Welcome. Toko, this is your invite link here. Welcome home. Click that invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Should indicate a bullish 35, 60. Yeah. And then LIDR is looking really, really good still. Looking really, really good. Yeah, BTC is the one that doesn't look amazing. Welcome again. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So ready to make money? So yeah, click that link. And follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And again, it's the weekend, so make sure you spend time going through a lot of the educational stuff and ask questions in Stock General, please. Alrighty, make sure you really, really do that. IXHL is slowly pushing for that 120, slowly, right? So again, Danny was asking earlier, right? What do I when do I buy? Do I buy now? And we said again, support closer to $1. So do you think Danny bought that position? Or is Danny gonna ask again? Mm, 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 mm. There we go. 121 IXHL. 120. There you go, Tavar. You're back to green now. Yeah, good job. And guess what? SPY is failing at the same stupid resistance again. Failing at the same resistance again. Just rangy. Chris, slapped. At least a little bit. OCTO is retesting that 200 EMA and actually holding above. But clearly, we still just need to get above the view up and consolidate. Clearly. And IXHL is like, hey, it's my turn. If you're still in IXHL and you're green on that position, which means you most likely bought the Dipski, type yes in the chat. You're welcome, Tokel. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Everything you need to know to connect to Discord is in the Getting Started channel, and then once you do, make sure you go through all the channels and ask questions in Stock General, and take advantage of the weekend. Right, like really study up all the channels and what's where. Yes. 108 CM. Yeah. Winterfell. Yeah, those ones. Run. Yeah. 87 George. Okay. Mayhem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right. So the good thing for IXHL is that like it actually seems like a good company, and they have a lot of cash on hand, right? So again, whenever a company announces an offering or updates an offering or says anything in the way that these guys said it, the stock is gonna drop. Doesn't really matter. Also, it's something that went from 20 cents to $2. Of course, it's gonna drop, right? So, but it wasn't a live offering. They're just putting that option on the table. But again, it doesn't matter. The market will always react like, excuse you, what are you doing, right? Um, yeah. uh, do you think LHAI is holding at a good place to buy? Or would it be safe to wait? Shane, let's take a look. Let's take a look. ICCM is actually doing a good job of holding at the bottom of the range here, huh? Right? But that thing, again, it's below the 200 and it needs to stay above that $1. So it's one of those that if you gamble, that stop loss needs to be so tight. So tight. Let me take a look at LHAI here, Shane. Do I think it's at a good spot for a buy? I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't like how it's not curling yet. But if I was interested, I'd be looking for closer to 950, 960, and then put a stop loss right below that. Alrighty. So the reason I say that is because we have a demand zone there. Also, when you look to the left hand side, it's done an okay job like holding that range, right? So it's done an okay job holding that range. I say 960, and it's a little bit lower than that, right? So the bottom of these wicks go all the way down to like 935. So again, maybe wait for a proper curl above the 9 here. Maybe wait for a break above $10. Since you're close to $10 already, maybe just wait for that thing to break and close above $10 and actually hold, right? Or wait for closer to the bottom of the range. And if it's dropping like hard into that range, don't buy it, right? Make sure that it's actually holding and consolidating. Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble for no reason. And OCTO is playing with that VWAP still here. So we need to break out ISD. Yeah, so it needs to break out. You took profits at 116 for IXHL. Okay, nice. Mm-hmm. 124. The WAI stock is still looking good here, right? Retested 52 cents and then back to 54. The spread is still a little bit sus. Um, but it's looking okay, right? It's looking okay. Can we get some boomskis now, Yogi? One fat green candle, fat green candle, Yogi. It's like, yeah, you want it? Yeah. There goes SOWG, guys. This one's done a good job holding that 200. Really good job. So I'm sure some of you guys are holding this one in the chat. There goes 55 cents, Yogi. Dang, it's almost like we spoke it into existence. Look at that. We spoke it into existence, guys. Boom. Boom what? Boom. We spoke it into existence. Let's go. So the closer we get to 60 cents, though, the more resistance you're gonna have. Alrighty. So here comes 57 pennies again. So again, nothing crazy. Take your gains when you're happy. Right? That's up. That stuff is up to you. Alrighty. Take your gains when happy. Why can't I trade? Why? The market makers were like, Jericho, come on now. You've done enough. You've done enough, Jericho. You've done enough. Here we go. Back to 57 pennies. That daily chart just looked too nice. Just looked too nice, you know? Here comes 58 cents, guys. 59 cents. Right? Boom skis. Boom skis. Whoo, here we go. 61, guys. 61. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go. That was quick, wasn't it? That was very quick. I was expecting this to be a swing play. Not anymore. Not anymore. Here we go. Back to 61. If you took that entry in Discord, there we go. 64. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. 66 pennies, guys. Woof. Love it. 66, 67. These candles, some of these candles are all over the place though, so just be a little bit cautious there. Alrighty. Just be cautious on the way up. Uh, 51 out of 61. Love it. Love it. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Don't there isn't a catalyst here, right? So just make sure you're not you don't end up holding a bag. This might just be a retest because we just popped from the abyss. Right? So but yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, guys, we just posted this in Discord. Danny's gonna be like, "Can I buy now? Can I buy now, virus?" We just posted this in Discord, guys, not that long ago, right? So that chart just looked too good. These are daily candles. It just looked too good, right? And the volume was coming in. So sometimes what you have to do is you have to. We'll talk about this in a little bit, but again, that those candles just look too good at the bottom, right? So that was your signal in Discord. Right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us. Alrighty. Anyways, so let's see if we can clear 65 cents here at some point, or retest the 9 EMA. Alrighty. If you got into WAI, type yes in the chat. If you got into this one, type yes in the chat. Let's yeah, SOWG is looking really good as well. There we go, 65. Here comes 66 again. Here we go. You can see that supply zone up here though, right? So I wonder if that's the problem we're having. 69 is the high of the day so far. 69. Yeah, at 50. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, in the chat, Jay. Yes, in the chat. George, good scalp. Good scalpy. So that's done really, really well. Let's see if we can break 70 cents. That golden candle is pointing to either pop or a breakdown here, right? Or a retest. But hopefully it's a boom ski. And there we go, guys. There we go, 70 cents. And we're slapping 70 cents. Slap it. Slap it. So those golden candles usually come with the breakout or the sell-off. So yeah, so you always want to be careful when you're getting those candles there. There we go, 72 guys, on fire. Whoo! On fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Well, there goes brand new highs. Brand new highs. 73 pennies, guys. 74. 75, guys. 76. Oh, my days are we cooking. Woof. Oh, my days are we cooking. Why, guys? Why? Up, and away. Yeah, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Alrighty? Pay yourself on the way up, please. Yogi, you still in this one? You still in there? Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Palantir. Let's go, man. That was quick. That was very quick. Damn. What the hell is that on SPY? Damn, look at that candle. That's a dangerous candle if you're shorting that thing on at that resistance. That thing will slap you and then come back down. My goodness. Sheesh, that's a dangerous candle. Doo, doo. Uh, yep. It is virus. It really is. I'm being probed again. Yep. I'm being probed again. Yeah, Spy's cooking there. Yeah, that bottom there would have been amazing, Virista, right? So this is the range. As much as we have a bias, we can't have a bias if the charts are showing, range and holding the bottom of the range and breaking out. So yeah, let's go, Mimo. Again, congratulations, everybody. Congratulations on YYY. That was good. That was quick. And it's not even done yet, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, we were way too excited about this chart, right? Like, damn, that's a good daily looking chart. That's an easy gamble. That daily looks nice. And the volume is usually 1 million, it's 7 million, right? So that chart was just way too perfect of a setup. We can say that now, hindsight, obviously, right? But we can say it. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Ninebots. Become a legend member. Come join us. This one's looking really good still, though. This is beautiful, right? SOWG. This chart has been really, 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 really nice. Really, 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 really nice. Honestly, Dan, a virus, I don't know. I do not consent to this. I don't know what's moving the markets like that, but yeah, it's very impressive. I wonder if this is, like a blow off top type thing. But it's almost like like I said, it's almost like they put the market and say, hey, this is where you need to go, and the market's like, yeah, don't tell me twice. Don't have to tell me twice. Don't have to tell me twice. Craziness. This weekend, sniper, hopefully. I think we need to get that stuff out of the way. Yeah. Don't want to pay. Yeah. So now for WAI, guys, we need to clear 75-ish. That level's a bit lower. It's more like 73.50. But I'm just gonna call it 75. Alrighty. It was tweeted now. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Honestly, this is why it's difficult though, because you can say like this is why we go with the trend. The direction that the market's going in. It's always easier for scamminess to come out and send it in that same direction. But at the same time, like it could have gone the other way. But yeah, especially at resistance. So we hit a little bit of resistance there for WAI and then backing off. A little bit of resistance there, and then backing off. Ahmad, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. uh, Look at this, guys. Look at this. Tavar in the chat, right? So Tavar became a member 2 days ago, right? Tavar got into WAI and made $500, right? That membership just paid for itself. Look at that, right? So when we say come join us in Discord, it's not because we're begging you. It's because sometimes you guys ask silly questions in the chat. So we're like, hey, come get the education, come get the help, come get the community. So it's easier that way, right? So sign up, made $500. Is that membership paid for? Yeah, for the whole year almost. Well, right? Yeah. So Ahmad, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, right? So click that invite link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, welcome. Octonauts still selling off. And we couldn't break above that level, but whoever was asking for that support for LHAI, looks like we dipped all the way down there and then bounced. So lots of games being played there, and Spy is still looking like a beast, So here's the retest for WAI. Let's see where we decide to consolidate it at, though. See where we can consolidate at. Let's go, Tavar. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Good job. Yeah, virus. Honestly, like, yeah, and we've said that a few times too. I don't know what we need to do with that. For 50? Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get 50. Yeah, don't know if you're gonna get 50 because we're back into the 70s already, right? There's really nothing else that's breaking out right now. IXHL still looks good, but it's not breaking out. Right? So it's not a whole lot of competition there. Yep, exactly, virus, exactly. Exactly. HCTI with a bit of a pop there, but nothing too crazy. Is it dead, Oleg? What's your position? I'll take a look. What's your position for PHIO? What is your position there? And looks like we're pushing for brand new highs again here. NQ only popped out, Dan, because of that news, right? Other than that, SPY's been a lot more predictable than NQ. You're in at 305, Oleg? Okay, let's take a look. So you got into PHIO at 305. So you're slightly red in that position. Um, yeah, I kind of don't like how we're sitting below the 200 EMA. So, but I don't mind how you're sitting above. So the reason why I'm hesitating is because I'm thinking in my head like 305 to the bottom, right? Are you willing to take that loss, right? If it does happen, for now, as long as it stays above 280, you're okay, right? As long as we stay above 280, you're okay. I would think at some point we're gonna go back and at least test $3, so you're closer to your entry price, right? That would be my prediction there. So it's done an okay job holding this demand zone. Um, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? So for me, as long as we stay above that, I don't like that we're below the 200 EMA, but we're also closer to support than we are to resistance. So hopefully some volume comes in there for you. And there goes our SPY, right? I think it's just cooking there, just flying, just flying. And then back to Octonauts, yeah. Mm. No, it had a bit of a pop, but I think this pop though is to retest the 200 EMA, right? Which we see all the time, right? Like to retest this white line here. So if it doesn't break above that line, then you don't want to be FOMOing right there. Either way, you don't want to be FOMOing right there until we actually break out. But then you have the 50 and the view up right above it. So here comes at 636, guys, for SPY. Craziness, huh? Craziness. Wild. There we go. SPY. Brand new highs. Again, this chart has been quite predictable today, right? So for those of you guys playing with 0 DTE and what else? Good bottom, good resistance multiple times, but then once we broke out, it's like, okay, bye. Like, we broke out, right? Better look for something else. Once we break out, yeah, just go, just look for something else, not puts. Unless something else fishy happens, like half of the midday, like going into lunch because it is Friday. And for some reason, I almost expect a scam to happen, but for now, the charts are showing otherwise. You know, the chart said, "Let's cook." Just thinking, oh, no. 1 to 2 p.m. Yeah, that might be So it might just be slow and steady rising now, Dan, and then lap it later. LIDR actually looks good, by the way, right? So we came back to retest that breakout. So even if I move this line a little bit lower, you can still see it, right? You can see the double top and then the breakout, right? So right here, right? You have that resistance, you have the double top, you have the breakout, you have the retest, and now we're going to the next high there, the next resistance, right? So LIDR, the chart for LIDR has been quite nice. Did you say puts? Uh, in Paris under the parent company. That's the company you work for, Rick. Hmm, very cool. Yeah. So this is a nice looking chart, isn't it? 638 is what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah. But now we look very strong. I like it. I like it. Today started off a little bit slow, huh? But I think we're catching some flames. Let the flames keep coming, please. We need more. We need more. Mm, WCT with a bit of volume there too. Richard, what's your question? Right, that thing is back to testing the 200 EMA again. So watch for 165, 170 support. Alrighty, same support we talked about earlier this morning, right there, right? And then it went boom skis. It's back to testing it again, and it's already curling. So that would have been your level to watch there. You obviously don't want a stock to keep testing the bottom over and over though, because eventually you have a problem. And then there goes Octonauts. Tony, Octonauts assemble. Little pop there. LHAI is still failing at $10 for some reason. Whoever was asking for this, yeah. So nice bounce up the bottom and then $10. Uh, WAI doesn't look done yet, does it? That thing is still fighting there with 70.71. So we're obviously trending down now, so we do need to break out of that downtrend. So a break above 72 might signal 75 and then beyond. And then LIDR, you can see that resistance up there, right? So this was your last level of resistance. That's your next level of resistance. Win more, please, Richard. We need to win more. Um, and then the money, yeah, yep. Anyways, let's go back to way boom boom boom. Somebody say way. There we go. So we broke above 72 and then 75, right? Boom skis. Boom skis. Have a wonderful weekend. There we go. 76 pennies, guys. We just made brand new highs there. Well, we tapped the previous high. Tap the previous highs there. Woof. Um, there we go. Boom skis, everybody. It's an interesting block, actually. 78 cents, guys. Can we get 79? There we go. 79. 79. Here comes 80 cents. What a beast. What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast, guys. Sheesh. Uh, what a beast. There we go. Two. What an absolute beast. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, we needed to scale that. Do yeah, just again, make sure you're paying yourself on that stuff. Make sure you're paying yourself on that stuff on the way up. Any news? No, no news. Yeah, Rich, beautiful. Well done. That's a big drop, Virus. That's a big drop. That's a big drop you're asking for. Yeah. So almost a double. Well, we made brand new highs, but it looks like a double top, doesn't it? That thing said double top. Yeah, big pop. Yeah, we're just playing with that level there, Drew. Right, playing with that breakout zone. It's looking good though. This one's actually looked really good today. More of a consistent stock, right? More of a consistent stock there. On the chart. There we go. So we're finally breaking out here on LIDR. La 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 la. Yep, exactly, Drew. Exactly. It's trying to. It's really, 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 really trying to. Really, really, really trying to. I $3 whole month virus. Uh, $3. Yeah, $3. The actual double top is closer to like 445, Drew, but so we could always move that line up there if we needed to. I joined Discord with name Prince Ruthless. Prince Ruthless. I don't see it yet. Maybe it's gonna show up. I don't see it yet though, Mimo. Anyways, what's WAI doing here? What are we doing? Yeah, so we're still failing at that double top basically, right? So this is one of those that I think we wanted to leave that line at 75-ish, right? So like almost right there, right? Could almost move it all the way up there if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. So Mimo, come over to YouTube and click the link at the bottom of the chat and sign up. I don't see you. LIDR, it wants to. Um, Free grammar, it wants to. It looks good. LIDR. Waiting for a bit, Nathan. There we go, LIDR. LIDR says hello. Hi. That's a nice pop there, isn't it? Nice little pop. Beautiful. Yeah. So we made brand new highs of the day, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding a LIDR. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a. I did by the name. Oh, you did, Mimo. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, Mimo, you're good to go then, right? I sent you that link at the bottom of the chat, so just click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Drew's obviously in this. Well done, Drew. Yes, in the chat. Ultimate. Yeah, I like it. Well done, guys. Most of you guys are probably in closer to $4, right? So you're up at least 50 cents, 30 cents, 420, right? So make sure you have a stop loss and you're moving it up. Ready? Let me see. I think this is the high. No, so that high from yesterday was 475. 475. 180, grandma. I like it. Yesterday too. Been a great week with that stock. Well done, Drew. I like it. Congratulations. And we're getting a retest here from the markets. So Raven is smiling because of puts. Smiling. 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 Yeah, the volume on LIDAR. Yeah. So that next target is 475-ish. That was the high from yesterday. So the high from yesterday was 475. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up. Alrighty. Here we go. 466. 466. Yeah, this chart has been one of the best ones today, right? One of the best. Curl from the bottom, pop resistance, dip, curl again, pop, retest, curl again, right? Breakout. So this chart's been really, really consistent compared to some of the other scammy ones, like pump and dump. Yeah, it's pump and dumps. This one's been one of the better ones. Better price action as well than WAI, right? Because WAI just had to cook because that thing was at a good spot. So, yep, break and halt. Yeah, so again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, guys, just in case we want to come back and retest 430 because that's the breakout, right? Usually we break above these levels and we find a way to come back and retest these levels, right? So usually, and then again, the high from yesterday was up there. So let's go, Patrick. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends, Patrick. Welcome. SMX, this was on the watch list for some of you guys yesterday. Patrick, welcome to the community. This is your invite to Discord. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Please and thank you. Someone sent me a friend request. Trade the trend. Who's that? I don't know if I know who that is. But I'm just gonna delete that. Yeah, if you're not a member in Discord, I'm definitely just removing your friend request. Unless you send me a message as well, and then I can kind of see. Anyways, come on, give us that 70s, the 470s. Here we come. Here we come. So we just hit $4.70, right? That resistance from there's 475, guys. Right? So boom, 475. That's the high from yesterday. So be careful. Alrighty. If we can close above 475, then yeah, $5. Alrighty. So 475 was that high we hit yesterday. So we need to close above it, and then we're looking for $5. The $5. This is a beautiful chart, isn't it? Beautiful. Très magnifique. Very beautiful. I mean, honestly, there really isn't anything else that's competing with this right now. There's nothing else. So I might as well just keep performing, you know? Here we go again. 475. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet breakout at the bottom here, right? Pretty sweet, and then boom skis. I really like what this chart has done today. Really like it. One of the easy ones. One of the easy ones. What's SPY doing here? Retesting still and holding? Yeah. Retest and holding. There we go. 480, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis, LIDR. Boom skis. That thing said $5. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. There's $5, guys. Boom. So just be careful up here though, right? If you haven't taken any gains yet, probably should move your stop loss up at least. Alrighty, at least, and then or scale out some. Nice pump. LIDR, LIDR. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You just sold half for the rest? Give me a high five, Drew. Well done. Congratulations. How what I no buying power, all I 76 DNA? How did you get in at 76? How the hell did you get in at 76? So there goes the let's go, Drew. Well done. Right. So we filled that $5 there and then dropped to 470. So that spot was a good spot to lock in some gains there. Okay. Perfect. Welcome. I like it. Perfect. Yeah. So you guys are good to go. Yeah. So Patrick, I think you're the only one that's left that hasn't followed the steps yet. And there goes 460s. Right. This is why it's really important to take gains. Really, really important to take gains. Not that the stock is done, because it probably isn't done. Like this was a pretty nice pop. Right? You want it to retest, but that pink line at the top is major resistance, right? So these pink lines were put here probably like 4 years, 3 years ago, um, right? So so this level has been a strong level for a long time. Also, it's just a psychological level, nothing special, right? So retesting the 90 MA like ST mentioned and holding, hopefully, and then push back up. Push back up. IXHL is still just in the same stupid range, but it looks fine, right? And then again, if you sold this thing, WAI, good job, right? From 80 cents all the way down to the 60s. So nothing is worth diamond handing, right? HCTI is still creeping up. It finally closed above the 200 and then popped. So this one's finally curling. Martin, yeah, they had good news yesterday, right? So they had good news yesterday. So yeah, HCTI. Are you still in that one, Raven? Probably. Why? Because you're a criminal. SMX with a nice little pop there. Yep, BLK maybe. Maybe. If you're green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Let's go. I want to see a whole bunch of yeses because a lot of you guys should be green this morning. Yeah, let's go, Dougie Doug. Yeah, also in CM. Green. I like it, guys. Well done. It's the only way to end the week, and it's not dropping. ah, NQ is a different animal, Dan. It does look like it's hit some solid resistance though, but that thing is on drugs. You told me to short and it's not dropping. uh, Free shares, made money on it already. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. We're cooking. So 30 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you can already see what this community is about. It's about community and helping each other out, right? So if you're not a member yet, signing up at the end of the week is always good because the market's closed and you can take your time, to study the channel, go through all the channels, ask questions, watch the videos, right? If you're not a member, Dan, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says legend, alrighty? And come join us. Cool. So again, we might actually mess around and come back and retest. I'm still thinking we stay above 450 here for LIDR, but if we really want to retest the zone, we might come back and retest this area here. So, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it for now, right? So we're bouncing up the kernel and the 20 EMA here, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. We need new boomskis, guys. We need new boomskis. Every hour we need a new stock to go boomskis. HU is halted up. Not sure what's special about that one, but yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Hmm. That does look interesting, doesn't it? Let me take a look at this one. We'll come back to OCTO here. This was an IPO from earlier this week. I think this might be something to keep an eye on into the end of the day. TLIH. There's a nice double bottom there, isn't there? 120. Maybe closer to $1.20. And then obviously that breakout is 150. So if it can break above 150 at some point, then okay, cool, right? So I'm just gonna set alerts for closer to the bottom here, and then on the breakout as well. Yeah, looks interesting. Just not enough volume yet. So these guys IPO'd not too long ago, right? Look at this nasty drop. Look at that. Right, from $7 all the way down to $1.22, all-time lows. So we'll keep an eye on it. That does look interesting. Yep, that thing said, forget that dip. So there goes your pop, right? Mm. Out at 480. Oof, overnight, and it shot up. This would be a great swing. My goodness, well done. Good job. So yeah, here comes that $5 again. MCVT with the pop. Now looking good for you, DNA. I don't know how you got in at 176. Right? It's looking for base around 58 cents. Again, this thing was posted in Discord DNA, and we started talking about this below 50 cents. Right? So and it was bumping for a while before 76. I don't know how you got in at 76. But hopefully it stays above that bottom there for you though. And then yeah, this $5 zone is going to be a problem for LIDR, right? So let me zoom out really quickly, guys. Obviously that pink line is there for a reason. You can see, right? As soon as we start zooming out, you're like, oh, that's why. That's why. Right? The last time we hit that $5 high was May 2024. So over a year ago, right? And in that same time period, like in that same, oh, actually, no. So into 2023, you could see that this level was important still, right? So that's why that pink line is there, right? So, and I bet you if I keep going back, you're going to see that same level. So, yeah. So that's why that $5 level is important. And if we can break above that, then there's a lot more room to the upside. So it looks like it wants to push for it though, doesn't it? It's like, hey, I want to go. I want to do it. It's a challenge. I accept your challenge. Here we go. 493, 495. Ooh, my goodness, LIDR. That candle hasn't closed yet, so don't get too excited. Alrighty, but it looks like it wants to though. The village. The village. 510. Looking good. Dang. I still want to see that candle close. We have 5 seconds left on that candle. Looks like it might close above it. Yeah, Samuel, the village gods are happy. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, LIDR has been a really good stock today. Like really good. Really, really good. Like when I say really good, I mean like really good. Right? From the open till now, the price action has been excellent on this thing. Excellent. Excellent. Today is there we go. If you're still holding LIDR, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding the light, type yes in the chat. Yeah, Drew sold some of that position and kept the rest. So smiling Drew. Yes in the chat. 6. That's what you're looking for, Martin. Yeah, I'm not gonna say where my level's at because it's too high. So I don't want to share. Plus yeah, there you go. Yeah, come on, give us another breakout. Up, break. There we go. 518, new highs. Give us another one. Break. There we go. New highs. 519. Break. I'm kidding. Anyways, let's go, Mohammed. Well done. 465 to 510. Give me a high five. Well done. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up on this thing already, or you're scaling out. Don't just sit there and be as excited as we are. Make sure you have a plan. But this stock has been excellent. So 73%. Very, very nice. I like it. Again, there was a conversation yesterday in Discord about like watch list and whatnot. We don't always need to have one. Alrighty, let me know what you guys think. I think it's always it's cool to have a watch list, but like I said yesterday, right? What you should be paying attention to is your strategy, right? Like that's what you should be paying attention to the most. 90% of what happens during the day is your strategy, right? And 10% is a watch list. Alrighty, so you need to just get better at knowing when to get in and out, right? And that'd be amazing. Hip sponge, 267, 570, 517. Sean, 520. Pyro, yeah. Yep. Because I feel like far too often, people focus on like, oh, what's the watch list? What's the watch list? And in a way that almost blinds you when you get to the next day, right? You just focused on the stocks on your watch list. And we just showed up today and cooked LIDR and cooked, WAI, right? These two names might not have been on the watch list, but based on performance, you're like, yeah, right? How can I play them now? So, um, I still think it's good to have a watch list, but yeah, if there isn't one, there shouldn't be any complaining. Like, oh, how come there is no watch list? Meh, right? So, and also anyone can post a watch list. Can you tell I'm feisty? Yeah, I'm feisty. There we go. 533, guys, looking beautiful, beautiful. 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 What a gem. What a gem, LIDR. Yeah. My plan is the money you moved over there. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. We're going to the moon today, guys. On the whole markets. Today's Moon Day, right? IXHL is creeping up from the bottom, right? Like I said, this one's really slow, but it's not a bad, like, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's slowly creeping back up. This thing was down like 60, 40, 50, 60% yesterday, and it's recovered back to 25%. That's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. So yeah, today we're going to the moon, but make sure you're taking those gains. Alrighty, let's take a break and hear a word from one of our favorite memes. Yeah.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We are not going in the day, guys. We are going in the night. As a matter of fact, today we go in the day. Moral of the story: don't ever let anybody stop you from, don't ever let anybody tell you you cannot do anything. You can go. You can go to the sun. We go at night. Dan, yeah, that's you today. That's you. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Let's go. Have you landed, Rob, or are you at the airport? Rob traveled to Mexico, guys, so that's why he's been gone for a little bit. Mexico for work. Yeah, let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. How do I get rid of this again, Dan? Yeah, there we go. You're at the airport. Okay. How long do you have to wait? When's your flight? When is your flight? What are we doing here? Getting ready to pump again. HCTI. Yeah, Octo also looks good, by the way, doesn't it? Right? You have that resistance up there for Octo, right? But it doesn't look bad at all. You're boarding already? Oh wow! Get some airplane Wi-Fi. Actually, maybe do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Safe travels, Rob. Safe travels. From Bacon, Florida, and Jay. Oh wow, okay. Midday. I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyone that shorted SPY today, or shorted the markets today, guys. Sorry, but sorry, Dan. Sorry. Ah, yeah, that's what happens when you short the market in this, in this environment. It seems that's what it feels like. Oh, yeah, yes, yeah. You have to be in this market because this market is not your friend. They just keep pumping it to brand new highs. I don't know how they're doing it, but they keep doing it. You scalp Tesla, Terry? Nice. So clearly very strong. Very strong. And Octo is looking for the breakout, isn't it? Is anybody still holding Octo in the chat? I think Bailey is. Yeah, be careful, Terang. Right, Tavar? You're up $500 for the day, right? I don't know what your daily goal is, but that's a pretty nice daily goal, right? That's a pretty nice daily goal. And you're asking to get into LIDR. Look at that drop, right? So you're up $500. Keep that in mind on a Friday. So don't give that monies away because you're like, what's the next thing? What's the next thing, right? So yeah. What about where's the octonauts? So again, this thing is still playing with that resistance there, right below 220. QQ is getting volume. Oh, maybe maybe they'll finally do something. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's go Tavar. Yeah. Like I said, keep an eye on this one, Tavar. Maybe right closer to $1.20, $1.22. Right. So keep an eye on TLIH if it stays above $1.22. Below that, careful. Alrighty. Dang. Dan, are you still short? Are you still in that short? We basically just came back for the retest of the breakout. That's it. Like that's all we're getting now, right? So from a technical point of view, this is pretty perfect, right? From a technical point of view, this is beautiful, right? So we have resistance, we have support, we break out, we retest, um, right? So like Spy just you and Joe. Joe's also in there. Oh Lord, Joe. uh, is Joe in the futures channel? Let's see. What's Joe? What's Joe doing? Just lay down. He says. Ah, just lay down. Ah, the markets are like, no, you lay down. ah, it's always funny. It's always funny when Joe's in a position, just the way he sounds. But yeah, just lay down. I wonder if we're gonna fail at this double top here, though. Then I wonder. It's looking a little bit sussy there. Maybe this is the top here. Then 219 octonauts. There we go, octonauts. Octonauts assemble. So brand new highs there for Octo. Let me edit that. Here we go. Mm. Hmm. What the hell was that? Was that a spy pop? Oh, that was an NQ only pop. Oh, NQ. Oh my days, Dan. That thing doesn't like you. Yeah, so they're like, nope, nope, nope. See, that's what I don't get though. Dan, that's what I don't get sometimes with the NQ price action. It's like it's nice when it works for you, but yeah, because you look at Spy and Spy is not breaking out, but somehow NQ decided to thrust. Just one last scam, huh? Shish. You did not buy the position, DNA? I don't know what's going on. Maybe give them a call, right? Give them a call. Yeah. How can I trade on your Discord? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The one just kind of looking for to see if we can drop to 122 and consolidate. Right, we're still dropping there, so right, we're still dropping there. So I think we mentioned this earlier, right? I want to see what happens here. I want to see if we consolidate here for W, the one. Right, so there's really nothing to see there yet, right? I just want to see if it can start consolidating. If it doesn't, then garbage, right? But for now, it's more of a yeah. At that point, if you do jump in here, like you're risking 4 cents, right? And if that's okay, then that's fine. But just kind of watching it to see if it, finds a base there. There we go. Uh, you want to join Discord? If you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. If you want to join us again, guys, you have to click the link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, 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 Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. When you need them. Unleash the violence in someone is what virus needs. Yeah, they're probably waiting till like midday, Dan, after lunch to start slapping the markets. So yep. Yep. Hmm. Do you see? I do, Ahmad. Yeah, I do. I do. So make sure you go to the for all the new members. There's a video, the last video in the Getting Started channel. You scroll up a little bit. There's a video that shows you how all the channels work. So watch that video at some point and then ask questions in Stock General Legend. That's where we're gonna be. Unless we hop off today and we go to the Legend Voice channel, which we might actually do that and go continue streaming in Discord. Ready? Probably. So let's see where we are in 30 minutes, guys. There was also a pre-market stream this morning in Discord, right? So by Doctor. Yeah. So it's nice. You guys can hang out in pre-market too and also chat in the chat, right? So again, yeah. Target engaged. uh, Is it a membership for a year? The memberships on YouTube are monthly memberships. If you want a yearly membership, then send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Yeah, Bailey. Yeah. So there's a lot of resistance up there for yeah. Ooh, that there's the drop down. They just wanted to scam you. That happens way too often now, doesn't it? They just wanted to scam you. Dang, should have kept that short. Should have kept that short. That was a nice little double top there. Larry says that's not a drop. That's not what I want. Dang, you really should have kept that short. That might be maybe we finally hit the top. Maybe. Doo, 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 doo. Mm. Doo, doo. Yeah. Doo, doo. What are we doing here, guys? It looks like LIDR is holding that 50 EMA. So 465, 470. 465, 470. You can see the consolidation of the 50 there, right? And another higher low on this chart for LIDAR. So that yellow line, the demand zone, the consolidation, right? Nice. Very, very nice. 7. Okay. And then $5 is still going to act as resistance. Every time we get there, it's going to act as a bit of a sell wall. Every time. Every time. $5. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. Exactly. And here we are breaking $5 though. As soon as you said that, like I'm happy. It's like, are you sure you're happy? Are you sure? No, you are happy, right? So that's the name of the game. Consistency, consistent wins. Yeah. I hope not, free grammar. I hope not. But you still want to make sure you're consistently paying yourself on the way up, right? ah, Raven says I want second place. Let's go, Raven. Thank you for the super chat. Let me refresh that list. I want to see who's Dan's obviously first, and then I think Raven is second. Yeah, Raven second. Yeah. So we're getting close to the end of the month, right? Early next week we're gonna close it out. Again, so the person that comes first gets the merch, right? Gets a special hot trades, Um, so yeah, so we'll do that. We haven't made any. Well, probably will be some changes to this, but that's kind of the teaser, right? So every month, probably like one of one T-shirts, right? Customizable to that person. Um, so yeah, alrighty. So, anyways, yeah. So this is the T-shirt. This is just a design for now, right? It's not a T-shirt, but it will be on a T-shirt. So, but that's a sick T-shirt. So, Raven, you better win next month. You better win. Let's go. Yeah, Dan wasn't gonna give up this month, but there we go. We'll get close. Let's go. There goes LIDAR failing at $5 again, right? So that five is a bit of a problem for now. Yeah, seriously, Dan, they really are buying every dip. Yeah. He won't lose. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And again, make sure you do let us know if you. We'll talk about that later. What's your question, Chef? What's your position in Way? What's your question here? It's selling up close to the 200 EMA, so you can tell this was definitely a pump and dump, right? We don't really care though, right? So we see a beautiful chart, we play a beautiful chart, we move on. We don't stay there and beg, right? For now, watch that 200 EMA. So I think closer to between 55 and 50 cents. Um, well, Pyro, is that a challenge? I feel like Pyro. I feel like that's a good challenge for Raven. For cookies and avocados. I like it. I like it. Well, more so like money's for some cool stuff for Discord. Some fire stuff for Discord, so we can keep getting more bots and getting some more expensive stuff. No, 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 no. There we go. And that was a really nice double top for Spy there. So we're failing and retesting for now. So maybe we come back and retest the 50, or do we come all the way to the 200? Virus would like to see the 200. Do we get there though? Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that's frustrating though, Dan. Like when you get scammed like that and then it ends up dropping, pretty frustrating. MBTT is done well actually. MC. Yeah, let me pull that up. Oof, look at that, right? No consolidation here for TLIH, zero consolidation. This is why it's really important. We get to the bottom, you don't want to just say, "Oh, but that's the level, right?" No, it's not, right? Just because we say the support at a specific spot doesn't mean like it's worth anything there. If we get there and it's just dropping below, stay away. So MCVT, I think is low key cooking there. Nice little spikes. I hate when stuff like that happens unless you're in it already. Like this would have been a good spot at the bottom, consolidating, right? But sometimes when it pops like that, it's really hard for you to get into positions. Yeah, virus. I like that. I like that. I borrowed your crown. LIDR is still playing with $5. Yeah. Yep. 290. Okay. 290. And $5 another fail and more dropping to 470, 460s, 462, right? So this is why we scale out, right? That $5 level is going to be a problem. I think earlier we just had so much momentum we broke above it, but that level is still a magnet. So for now we're just kind of playing with the same bottoms here, right? So it's been the same range. If we break below that, maybe we have a problem. Maybe we go back and retest this level that we've been talking about. Maybe we finally go back and retest that. But for now, we're just kind of playing games there. I don't understand stocks that just pop like that. Sometimes when you're really consolidating off the bottom, it can happen, Bilal, right? Like so, for example, look at that thing, right? Like if it's just sitting there and it's holding a sweet bottom and it's coiling and coiling and coiling, eventually you get a nice pop like that. Eventually, HCTI is popping back up there. So that's 7. Yeah. Yep. Maybe this time it's gonna break out. So 740, 740, 730. Yeah. HCTI, and then there goes LIDR. More drops. More drops. Breakouts. You know what I mean. There we go. 460s. Ah, NQ. I don't. I keep looking at SPY and then looking at NQ then, and they're not meant to be the same thing, obviously, but still they have different makings, but still, you know, still. Wait, what the hell? Did you guys see this? Ah, Chuck E. Cheese mascot in full costume. What did he do? Oh my goodness, was he thrusting with the kids, guys? Look at the cop. Take the mask off. What did he do? Oh my days, what did he do? They had to verify, they had to specify as kids look on. Oh, really? Credit card fraud? Is that why? In front of a children at the birthday party. Oh, okay. 3 felonies? Damn. Credit card theft. Oh my goodness. Damn. Yeesh. So you think you're bringing a nice guy, to come play with your kids? No. The dude has different ideas. A crown and a high five, Raven. No, 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 no. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And LIDR is at 450 now. Are you happy now that you took some gains? Are you happy, Drew? I mean, you were happy anyways, right? So it's always a good thing to scale out. Jay? Oh, that's cool. The SpaceX launch? That's very cool. See, that's what I mean. Like Elon does some pretty cool things. Um, very cool things. It's just the politics. Yeah. That brings back memories. Ah. Virus. A magnet? A Hartridge refrigerator magnet. I think we had one. Raven. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. And I guess the markets are going back up. Craziness. 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 Dang, that was another pop on NQ again there, Dan. She's just dips long, dips long. Dips and longs. Okay, I'm done with it. I'm done for the day with NQ there. Before I get entered. Before I get entered. Choo, 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 choo. Done for the day with that. Ah. There we go. There we go. It seemed to have found a bottom. Okay. Yeah. NCNA is getting a lot of hype there, Raven. Lots of hype. NCNA. We've looked at NCNA already. MCAVT is retesting the view up and holding 320 test hold. Let me take a look at NCNA. I know Raven is in this one already. I think you posted this one in that channel, right, Raven? NCNA. Yeah, yeah. This one's getting a lot of hype there, and it's popping nicely, so that's good. You just have that resistance up there, right? Another one of those micro pennies, and then you have your support at the bottom of the range here, right above 5 cents. Yeah, for the swing play. Yeah, so this one was posted already in the Raven swings. So by the way, Raven, I had to fight someone yesterday. I had to fight someone yesterday for they asked me why they couldn't post in the bottom feeding channel. I'm like, this is not personal. I just wanted Raven and Pyro posting in there. So they were pretty pissed about it. They were pretty pissed about it. Like this just seems a little bit silly to me, but um, actually, multiple people. But there you go. uh, yep, yep. Yup, yup, yup. No, it wasn't Dan. Dan doesn't care. Dan is too busy trying to slap NQ, and NQ doesn't want to give up. NQ says, Dan, excuse you, just go along. But yeah, NCNA looks good. If NCNA can break above like 6 pennies, then that momentum can really start to kick in, right? Anytime this thing dips close to 5 cents, people seem to buy the dip, and that was a really good base there. That was really nice. Yeah. The other one that looks good for now is YYAI. YYY. Yeah. I was watching this show on Netflix. It was a nice, like a new show, and I just pulled it up because I was doing some other stuff. It's called Building a Band. Has anybody seen that show? It was interesting. It seemed cool. Music, people that. Anyways, anyways, and looks like we're holding some of these candles here. You know what's interesting is as much as so I can almost move this line up and it would make sense, right? Like right there. You can almost look at this as like the double top breakout, right? Even though so it makes it difficult though because that thing could easily still drop closer to that 430, right? But like if you look to the left hand side, like those wicks, right? So it's not a science. It's not like an exact thing. Sometimes you're playing around with the lines, and you're looking for consolidation, right? So we might still drop into this range here for LIDR. Um, yeah, just put 2 lines. Fine, virus. Rude. Fine. You know what? I'll put a circle, not a line. You know. Ah, there we go. ICCM with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, those guys had news early this morning. HCTI still trying to break that 730 740 level. IXHL again. This stock still looks fine to me, even though it's playing games left and right. Um, yeah, and then Spy just doesn't care. I think just doesn't care. It just keeps going back up. Just does not care. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. No, that thing's done really well. That was a really good chart. I like the way I always like when you can see like the retest of levels like that, and then boom skis. Right. So nice pump. And then obviously there's a big supply zone up here. So just be careful there. But yeah, nice looking chart. And LIDR looks like we're coming into that range, right? So it made sense that we had the line all the way down here initially, right? So all the way down there, right? So we can almost move our stuff back down. Ah, can always move our stuff back down, right? Again, importance of scaling out. The reason why that circle is a little bit bigger though is because that 200 EMA is also there, right? It buy to hold. I mean, it was when it was cheaper, right? So again, I keep saying this. This stock was posted at Raven posted this at 3 cents, right? And it's been talked about for quite a while now, and it ran all the way to 9 cents. So is it a buy and hold? I mean, it was a swing play, right? It probably is still a swing play, but depends on that entry. In terms of buy and hold now, you're closer to resistance than you are to support. But this thing looks nice, predictable. Besides, yeah, yep. Mm. MCVT is popping there still. There was an account on Twitter that just said you're welcome. Benjamin, you guys know Benjamin. I guess he went long, and then he's like, "You're welcome." Uh, Damn! Oh my goodness, Dan. I wanted to go look, but I forgot that I logged out already. Yeah, I definitely don't want to look at that stuff today. Don't want to look. Um, Dan is not happy with that. Yeah, ES is I know ES is for Dan, but this one's been a lot more predictable today. Like even look at this, like you can see the retest again for the breakout, and then it's going back up again. So like it's so much more predictable. You look at that chart for NQ, and you're like, what the hell are you doing? You know, what are you doing? Like how do you see, like how do you read that? So next week, no, that's good, Dan. Yeah, that's good. And LIDAR's trying to hold that range then. Uh, in Patrick Stock General Legend. Stock General Legend. That's where most people spend their time. Again, make sure though, there goes MCVT, right? Make sure though at some point, please, at some point, you, yeah, Benjamin, yeah, Benjamin. That's Benjamin Winterfell. We also so the long LHAI as well. Yeah. Patrick, make sure at some point that you go through all the channels, right? Watch the intro video, please. Ready? There's a video in the Getting Started channel that says how Discord works, how the channels work, how the bots work, stuff like that. So make sure you do that, especially over the weekend. And any questions, ask in Stock General. So yeah, that's a thick supply zone for MCVT there. So be careful. Yep, Drew. Yeah. Yup. NCNA doesn't look horrible. It's just chilling here still, right? Uh, virus. Mm, 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 mm. So the two main penny stocks for now, yeah, and HTCI and NCNA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCNA as well. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, CM. Yeah, so and Raven. J, of course. LHAI. Yeah. So I think Benjamin posted that on Twitter that he's also along this one. Nice pop off the demand zone there. Jay, what's your question for this one though? You're approaching resistance, so $10 to 10.20 is going to be your main problem. So between the 200 EMA and the last previous top there, so that little 20 cent range, alrighty. I mean, like, this was a nice little level for a bounce, right? Nice little curl off the demand zone there. That was a pretty sweet golden candle. Again, so if you don't have the golden candle, guys, this is part of the benefit of the algo, right? So the golden candles. That was a pretty sweet golden candle at the bottom there, actually. Look at that. So golden candle represents reversal. So when you see the golden candle, it's meant to tell you, again, never guarantee, and you can never use it on its own. You have to combine it with other things like a demand zone and an actual curl, like signs of a curl, right? So you never want to be jumping in because you see a golden candle or jumping out because you see a golden candle. So this one was pretty nice, right? Confluence is what you're looking for. Then if you look to the left hand side, that was a pretty sweet golden candle too, right? Golden candles at the top and the bottom represents, when you see one on the way up and it's actually stalling in a supply zone, yeah, it's pointing to a sell off, right? And then when you see one at the bottom, yeah. So, but yeah, so for now, 10 to 10.20, Jay. Yeah, there you go. So now it needs to break out or give you a retest. And crazy spy is still up there. LIDR is playing with that 200 EMA, trying to give you a golden candle as well now. You are, Jay? Okay. Mm, on HIMS, 660 to 55? Damn. I wonder if Jameson is still holding those puts. Mm. 950. Very nice. SMX is bouncing again. S. Paris, nothing. 460. Just want to check if I'm thinking right. So 322. So your resistance is correct, right? So anywhere like close to 450, Varun, right? As soon as you get close to 450, you have problems. So yeah, correct. In terms of support, you are kind of correct. 320ish. Yeah. So yeah, you're kind of correct. Yeah. Um, so you're correct. Like you're correct. The only other thing that you're potentially missing here, though, is that there was a bit of a breakout here, right? There was a breakout right there. So there was resistance, and then there was a breakout. And now you can see these candles trying to use that level for support, right? But obviously this year level at the bottom is way better, right? Like it's a really good level. You have the 50, the uptrend, the VWAP, right? So you have a lot of things happening here that if it dips, it would be a good thing. But then again, you always want to pay attention to that last breakout because sometimes you can curl from that level. But yeah, correct. Um, Avarun, good job. Good job. You're welcome. Well done. What they say, fine. No, no, no. Yeah, DNA. I don't know if you had a limit order, if you pushed something, I don't know what happened, or if you were just watching it and then it glitched. Oh my days, spy. Look at that. Right. But again, that chart looks nice, 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 nice. Um, and so here comes that resistance for spy again, obviously, right? So we'll see if it does the good old scam. Good old scam. There we go. Could have been I don't know, just have to make it up. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, stuff like that is frustrating. I'm starting futures trading next week with Top Step funded account. Very cool, Mohammed. You excited? Yeah, I tried what is it called? Tick Tick. Yeah, it's called Tick Tick Trader, Mohammed and Dan. Uh yeah, this Tick Tick. However they call it. I don't know why I keep saying yeah, this one. Um Please verify you are human. I am not human. Um Dang, that's taking forever to load. LIDR looks like we're bouncing off that 200 EMA, guys. Right? So we are bouncing off that 200 EMA. Um, so for now. So a little bit of life. Yep. So that's kind of the level we were waiting for anyways, right? So we came back for the retest. We had to. Right? Had to at some point. But yeah, yeah, this one, Dan. I mean, it's like there's some things that I don't like about it. Actually, there are a lot of things I don't like about it. So yeah, like they have a max payout per cycle. There's a minimum like thing you need to get to. There's a whole I tried this account. That's the one I've been trading. What I don't like the whole eval process. Like passing evals. Yeah. Um, they had a 70% off sale. They still do, I think. Yeah, so 70% off. So that was like $157. and then I got to the 1200 payout thing. But then they also have this rule where your profit score has to be 10 or higher. So I don't know if that's 10 days. I don't know if that's 10 days or that is um, yeah. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but yeah, I just wanted to try it because of the I hate evals and and also it was 70% off. Oh my goodness, look at that pop. Look at that pop, guys. I don't even want to know what NQ is doing with that. Don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. We just made brand new all-time highs, guys. All-time highs. Like all-time highs. My goodness. Did we get news or something? Like did someone make I don't see anything. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything there. uh yeah, exactly DNA. Not at the top. Unlike the also you only pay to get 50 fun yeah, Mohammed, but so that's an eval though. You still have to pass it, right? Oh well, when you do pass it and then no fee, something like that, right? So I just don't like the eval process. I just want to make the monies and like have the monies be mine, right? So obviously the account has been paid for already by the gains in there, but still, damn, shish. Yeah, there goes LIDR, guys. This was good, right? That 200 EMA. Did anybody buy? Yeah, yeah. The shorts definitely got cooked there. Then, did anybody get into LIDR after 200 EMA? Not a bad curl, right? You did, Salat. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 427. I like it a lot. Yep, Drew. Yeah, the markets are just crazy strong, like just crazy strong. Shish. Crazy strong. BTC is the weak link today. Super weak link. And and we're going again. You are Pyro? Okay. That thing just looks vicious. Yeah, I don't know how they keep pumping it. One of these days we're gonna get a nice sell off. But clearly the market's just one boom skis. Crazy. My goodness. Choo, choo. Like every time you look, it's like, oh, boom skis, brand new highs. Doo, doo. Hmm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Dan? Yeah, exactly, Tony. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, you're going to the where are you going to, Dan? Like just the beach, or yeah, maybe into yeah, maybe just to the end of the month, though, Dan, right? Because then we're probably gonna get to August, and then bridge, yeah. Politics have H today for UK users, and oh wow, damn. So hangout after dark and politics have age restricted today for UK users on Discord. So you need to scan face or ID in order to use those channels. That is wild. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? That seems crazy to me. Sheesh. Yeah. Anyways, LIDR is still looking good here, guys. Right. So we're testing that uptrend. So watch 560 here. So a little bit of resistance here at 560. Oh wow, yeah. That thing said, nope, don't worry about 560. Again, this level was perfect, guys. Right? We retested the breakout all the way from the top straight to the bottom and then pop. So if you were patient enough for this one for LIDR, you got paid. If you were patient and you waited for consolidation, look at that nice little golden candle at the bottom as well, right? With the demand zone and the 200 EMA confluence is what we're looking for, right? And then boom skis. So if you were patient with this, you got paid. So you don't need to be FOMOing at the top, like, oh my goodness, I'm missing it. Right? Mm, yeah, maybe into the close we get that sell off. Oh my goodness. Uh, 4 point. There we go. 635s. They expire next week, virus. And I think it should be okay. Um, NCNA is coming back for a retest. So again, like I said earlier, you don't want to. I don't care how much you like a position. You don't want to be taking positions closer to resistance like this, right? Wait for sell-offs, and then here comes LIDR again. That was actually quite nice of a level, a really nice level. So you cut them? Okay, yeah, yeah. I bought those ones that expire in July, not July, August, end of the month, and I definitely got slapped on those ones, virus. But there's still over a month left on them, so then that's okay. Pyro, yeah, nice little short. Yeah, so that's what you have to do because it seems like that's all you're getting. Like you're shorting at the highs, but then you have to run away really quickly because we're gonna go right back to the top. So that's the only way I made money is on NQ today shorting. Because if I stayed there long, yeah, that account would be blown. There goes LIDAR, guys. Woof. The 70s. Boom skis. Pretty sweet. LIDR said, let's go boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Benjamin. Let's go, Martin. Yeah, every dip, it's like, nope, you better sell because we're going right back up. Yeah. Might buy me a village too, Drew. I like it. Offers. Okay. It was virus. It was. A few people mentioned that yesterday too. Yeah. Uh, and they look at that. Pyro, if you didn't sell that position, like look at that, right? You'd be getting slapped right now because we just made brand new highs. Like that thing is just hitting all time high after all time high. Next, yeah, 37. Yeah, crazy. But again, we've been seeing how they've almost programmed the markets to just, um, to just push to that to wherever they want to go to 550, 660, or whatever they want to go to. Or maybe again, July is usually the best month. Maybe that's just it, right? July is usually the best month of the year, the best, right? So maybe that's what's happening. I mean, I say the best month and then end of the year as well, right? We're usually hitting all-time highs in July and just highs on. Look at this. Look at this chart, right? This is fifth year presidency, post-election year, incumbent party wins, like 20, like it's all the year, like it's everything, right? So, and usually July is the best month of the year. So after that, though, once we get into August, it's like, oh, what just happened, right? And then we're dipping into October, and then we're pumping back into the end of the year, right? So market cycle. That looks like exactly what's happening right now, because we're just pushing hard into end of July, just pushing it. NVDA hitting highs, SPY hitting highs. Everything is just thrusting, just straight thrust. Like look at these candles. You'd almost think we have a deal with the UK or something. My goodness. Maybe this is the blow up top, final run before the violence. The final push. Yeah, probably virus. They know there's a deal coming over the weekend. Somebody knows. Somebody always knows. Somebody always knows. Shish. Yeah. Again, when we look at the 5 minute for SPY though, as much as we want to short this, it's given us all the ingredients, right? We said, hey, we want to see a red day today, but we can't really do that yet. If we're sitting above the 200 EMA and we've been holding that since yesterday, right? That's why we drew this line in the morning. And that 200 EMA just kept bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. And then the biggest thing of all is the breakout right there on the 5 minute, that break of this zone, right? And then we actually retested the zone twice, double bottomed, and then the next breakout, and then boom skis. So this chart has been quite nice, and it's just flying. Look at that! Oh my goodness! I really do wonder if like someone knows something. Yeah, somebody knows. Somebody knows. My goodness. That's a pretty fire run. I'm really surprised BTC isn't running with this. Virus, yeah. And that's the level you were looking for too, right? And you said it in the chat. If it breaks above 3560, it's gone. And it did exactly that. Combo? Maybe. Maybe. Spine SMX. One. I liked XRP when it broke and retested $2. That was a really good spot. XRP's done really well. Yeah, I mean, it creates a dip to that range we initially wanted, right? Into that range we liked at first, the 50 to 40. So yeah, as long as it's holding that, as long as it's holding that. Hmm, that's interesting actually. Yeah. Send it, send it, send it. Crazy. Let's go. Come on, Spikes. 3 personal goals knocked out on SPY on that last push. Account is finally positive. P&L. Largest single day gain. Single most profitable day. One trade today. I'm done. Let's go, Spikes. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness. Congratulations, Spikes. Give me a high five. Well done. You've been cooking. This market trending up has been amazing for you. Amazing. Amazing. Congratulations. And keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Woof. Woof. Well done. That's the right way to end the week. You know, you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. I got slammed as a day trader today with a 50K account as I did 4 trades scalping Tesla today, and a few scalps. Usually, I would trade 30 trades a day. What's your question though, Kyle? What do you need advice on? Spikes. Well done. Let's go, Rich. Let's go. Rich made 200 and so another 210 on calls, consistently hitting $200 a day this week. Well done, Rich. Consistency is what you want. Well done, guys. Spikes. Congratulations, Rich. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Rich. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let me I'll post that for you in the testimonial. Well done. Virus, you said that earlier, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. And look at this damn thing, guys. Like we're just going still. Here comes that 37 virus. Here comes that 37. My goodness. Almost like they're just looking for 640, you know? I need to lock in virus. Come on. We need it. Today as it's a fourth strike. I missed seven. La, 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 la. Why is it a fourth strike though? Is it a margin account? Why not switch to a cash account, Kyle? That would be my advice for you. Virus, yeah. Um, yeah, I would switch to a cash account, Kyle. So you don't have those strikes, please. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. A LIDR is still looking good to me here. Like it needs to break above 475 there next. Right? There's a nice little pivot there. But so 475. 280 NF. Yeah. Can I send you a link to Danny? If you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a legend member. Yeah, too many names to name, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. You've always been a blessing. I love you all. Gonna go cry happy tears. Let's go, Spikes. Beautiful. And again, when Spike says too many names to name, the first name that comes to mind is Virus. Virus, goat, goat. I think we need a streaming studio, so we can put some goat names on the wall with some, yeah, all done. Yeah, the Options Cooking Lab cooks the way that it cooks because, yeah, let's go, Spikes. You're gonna have an amazing weekend, right? So just keep doing what you're doing. Don't do anything silly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 475 resistance here. Virus. Yep. That's like next level. I want that virus. I want that. Like that's like quiet. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. That before the studio virus. Um Danny, there's a lot more to Discord than just looking for ideas, right? Education, all the other stuff. So again, you see all the plays you're missing already as swing plays. So I don't think we need to say anything else. You know what I mean? Mm-mm-mm. Don't think we need to say anything else. NQ's moving. NQ's been cooking all day. That's why Dan's not happy. All day cooking. Uh, no, so that's the one that's resistance, right? That's the one that points to going down. You can see that the next candle is already trying to go down, right? So a little baby green candle. We're still above the 9 EMA there, though. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's been a great month for me. Been consistently hitting my goals, and on top of that, I just hit my max bonus at work this month of 5K. Let's go, Rich. What do you do? What do you do for a living? Whew! A lot of people are having really good months. Rich, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Alrighty, very happy for you. Amazing. Yeah, yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. So, yep. And again, that that's why I like the way that our community is, because then we can really get to know people, and you can really you see people grow, and you're genuinely happy for them. Whereas sometimes when it's like a big community and it's chaos and blah blah blah, it's Anyways, there goes LIDR testing 475 again here. If I try to buy one more with in the balance or 90-day ban, Kyle switch to a cash account. Yeah, you don't need to be dealing with that anymore. I would switch to a cash account right away so you don't have those restrictions. The only downside is now you don't use the margin, you only get to use your own money, right? But your money settles the next day. So then you're fine. Yeah. You send me a DM. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Spikes wants to do a giveaway, a month of Legend membership to someone. Righty, so we'll do that. Uh, Panseared, congratulations! My goodness, see, this is the right way to end the week. The only thing that would have made this better is if Virus and Dan, cooked the markets on the way up. Yeah, I responded to your DM, Spikes. So let me know. Love it. So here goes a bit of a breakout on LIDR. So now the candle needs to, it is breaking. We now just need to stay above. Uh, right? Yeah. 1 a.m. session. Oh my goodness. What a family, Pyro. What an amazing group of people. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. A lot. Love it. So we have about another 20 minutes and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord and probably go continue streaming in Discord, or maybe just hang out in Stock General, and enjoy the rest of the day. But yeah, so let's see if this candle closes above 475 here and then we go from there. Well done, everybody. Well done. Uh, yeah, that stupid bot has been annoying. Uh, let's see. Let me test that bot, see if it's working, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. Test, test, test. Log in. Log in again. Continue. Giveaway. Keyword. Perfect. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's still Danny, there you go. There you go. There you go, Danny. Well done. Sometimes you have to take the leap of faith, and invest in yourself. Right? Uh, let's see. Let me get you an invite, Danny. Let's go. Friday, Morris. That's your invite, Danny. Click that link at the bottom of the chat, Danny. Alrighty, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There you go. Danny, you see the link, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Make sure you really spend time and study though, Danny. Because you seem like one of those people that we need to fight you to study. So it's the weekend. Ask questions, watch the videos, please, and you'll be good. Alrighty? You will cook. Just spend time doing it, please. Did they get brand new news? RSO, that's the same news from this morning. Yeah, same news. Yeah, spy with a bit of a dipski there, but again, same rubbish, right? Same rubbish. It's been pumping all day. LIDR failed at that resistance, guys. You can see that that left hand side level 74.75. Even though we broke above it briefly, we were coming. Yeah, Romeo, what's your question? What's your question for SPY? We've been looking at SPY all day today. Every single candle almost we've looked at SPY. So what's your question? NCNA actually dipped all the way closer to this level, guys. Right? So NCNA dipped all the way down. So again, do not buy the damn thing close to resistance. Look for the bottom of the range. Otherwise, you end up getting screwed for no reason. Right? So will SPY dip. I put puts. Your puts got destroyed. Okay. Are you still in those puts, and when do they expire? Everybody that bought puts, yeah, all destroyed. ATNF is slowly popping actually. Yeah, ATNF is ATNF has been let's see. Let's go. Spikes, let's do it. So the bot for some reason is still isn't picking up these names. I need to work on that this weekend. I don't know what the issue is, but this is making things really complicated. And I have no idea why it's not working. Connections. General. Like I have no idea why it's not working. Because the bot works when it comes to spamming the other messages, but just not the giveaway. So I don't know what the issue is. And it can obviously read the chat and post everything else except for the giveaway. Uh, yeah. ATNF, yeah, it was popping earlier. ATNF. So we're gonna do the wheel spikes. Yeah. Just careful though, Tavar. You're always asking for some of these things at the high, right? This thing is way closer to resistance at 350 than it is to support. So just be careful. Let's go. Perfect. So let's do that. Spikes. Yeah, that sounds like a criminal virus idea. So we're gonna do the wheel, guys. We're gonna do the wheel. For legend giveaway. Alrighty. The names that go into the wheel though will be the super chat names. Alrighty. So if you're looking for a legend membership, right? Spikes is giving a legend membership. But then that's the 4.99 super chat. Alrighty. So those are the people that are gonna. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. So again, legend giveaway from Spikes, right? But the people that can enter the giveaway will be the people that actually show a little bit of initiative. Alrighty. So So we'll put those names on the wheel. Alrighty. If not, we'll pick the last person that super chatted. That isn't a member, maybe. So that's Norman in the chat. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Exactly. I'll invest in you if you're willing to do the same. Yep. Yeah. So if not, we'll do it the other way. Alrighty. So again, if you want to be entered for the giveaway to win the Legend membership, so access to Discord for a month, the names that go on the wheel are the names that send the $4.99 super chat. Alrighty, those are the rules. I don't make the rules; I just follow the rules. Alrighty. So again, yeah. So those names will be entered on the wheel, and if it's one person, it's one person. Yeah. If it's one person, it's one person, and they win, then that's the person that's willing to invest in themselves. Let's go, Drew. Yeah, you cooked today. You did really well today, and I'm glad you took profits. Right. I'm happy with the way that you played with this thing. You were really patient, and then you took profits at the right spot. We went a little bit higher, but meh. You know. Yeah. Let's go. NCNA. Yeah, not a bad level at all, Nathan. Not a bad level at all. Not a bad level at all. So there we go. DNA is on the wheel, guys. There you go, DNA. So DNA is gonna win the giveaway. So we'll let this run for a few minutes, right? We'll let this run for a few minutes, and then we'll either spin the wheel or give it to DNA. Cooking, Laura. Cooking. Cooking. Drew, thank you very much, you too. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Actually, 10 minutes is perfect. And then we can go back to Discord. 10 minutes is perfect. Perfect. DNA says, give me that. Give me that. Let's see. It looks like we're getting a bit of support here. We mentioned this level earlier, right, guys? That's why these circles are here. And sometimes they take forever, but eventually they get to the circle. And then now they're trying to curl, right? So MCVT, again, supply at the top. Someone mentioned this 320, 330 level earlier. And who was it? So that was a better support level, wasn't it? So good job. Someone mentioned that in Discord. X3 flash. Let's go. X3. X3. X3 on the wheel. So yeah, we have 9 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. SMX is pushing for the highs of the day now as well. Trying to remember names. Terang, Tavar, you see why it's important to not FOMO at the top, right? We mentioned this resistance, right? And then look at the drop. It looks like you're trying to bounce up 295 here, but again, sometimes you're asking to jump in at the wrong time. So be very careful, please. Alrighty, be careful. LH AI has been stalling at this resistance like all day today. 10 to 10. We talked about this level earlier, right? On the left hand side there, $10 to 10.20. Look at that. All day today, it's been stalling there. So maybe it breaks above at some point and then cooks. Maybe. Right? Maybe. Anyways, let me pull up a SMX here. SMX. Yeah, nice chart. SMX. Nice and consistent as well, actually. Very nice and consistent. Rhea did an offering, guys. Rhea did an offering. Ah, Raven, isn't that funny? Like we play these names, and then the companies are like, "Oh dang, it's going up. Let's ruin it. Let's benefit from this too." Right? Idiots. Yeah, virus. Yeah. Let's go. Mm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Ryan. Thanks for the opportunity, Spikes. Awesome day today. Have a great weekend, everybody. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Absolutely, Spikes. Ryan goes in the wheel. Perfect. Was looking for that 15. Yeah, maybe now. It's always annoying when they do that offering, though, Raven. But maybe a little bit of consolidation, and then when they close the offering, then the pop from 10 cents. The pop. SMX is stalling right below $2. And the S&P guys, look at this. Like, look at this. Look at this. If you buy puts, you can't stay in there long. You have to run because the markets are just going to go up, 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 especially today. But now, and then that last 2 hours, maybe we get a slap. And then August, maybe we get the ultimate slap. It hit your line, virus. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here now. Craziness. Craziness. Let's go, Luna. Take care, everyone. Till a month later. Oh, wow. Have a wonderful vacation. Have a wonderful vacation, Luna. Enjoy. Safe travels. And we'll see you in a month. Alrighty. Offering. It was an IPO, so yeah, technically an offering. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So Danny, like I said, right, take time and go through all the channels in Discord, please. I'm begging. Alrighty. So when people say, "Hey, what happens in this? Where do you guys take time?" Click on the channel, scroll back, and see what's happened there. It's the weekend, right? And it's gonna be really good for you. So you're not listening to anyone tell you. You know where everything is at. I need to make an offering. Yeah, Dad. No, seriously. Seriously. You did 12 cents. Yeah. Just stay as long as we stay above that 10 cents. Raven. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, you guys can respond to like the super chats. Oh, that's cool. What's the super chat? Does that count? Does the edit count? I don't know what that is. But we know for sure though that J goes on the wheel. J, for the love of thrust. We have 3 minutes left, guys. Get your super chats in. Get your super chats in. Japan. Yeah. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. Edit. So Jay, for the love of the thrust, did you cook today, Jay? I hope you did. Thank you for the super chat. And then the edit. Yeah. So let's put edit in there. Sounds good. So we're gonna put edit. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. Um, Green for the past 2 days. Let's go. Give me a high five. All done. Blue. Okay. So we're gonna take edit. Yeah, edit off the list. For the love of the thrust should be a hot trades t-shirt. Vena, I like it. Yeah. Dan says I feel like I walked into prison on the first day, and a big guy named Boba. Boba walked up to me and said, "How are you doing?" Ah, Dan, how are you doing? Ah, unbelievable. Yep, yep. Today was just not the day. Spy just wasn't having it today. Look at that. Like we're going for the highs again. Yeah, I think NQ started it off, Dan. Like I think you would have been okay with ES, honestly. I think NQ, like I was trading NQ this morning, and there were a few times I'm like, how the hell am I red when I'm watching Spy? And Spy is going down, but NQ just wants to pump. And then NQ would drop, and then I'd be like, no, that's not it. Just get out. But yeah, exactly, virus. Boba left you a honeypot. uh, yeah, yeah. Post some pictures in Hangouts. Hangout General, Luna. Not in Stock General. Hangout. Some pictures. My goodness. There's just over a minute left, guys. A minute left. Get those super chats in. Let's spin the wheel. So again, Spikes, give me another high five. Let's go. Thank you very much, and keep cooking. Alrighty. Um, so just to scare you a little bit, there's a saying that goes around that your biggest losses come after your biggest gains. Alrighty. So make sure you go back this weekend and really think about what you've been doing, and just take it in. Give yourself a high five, and then just make sure that you're careful going forward. You're not like, what, I was at 1,000, now let me trade with 5. Don't do what Muchi does. Don't start going all in, or like, yeah, just the more you do in the market, like the more money you make in the market, the more discipline. Be careful. Yeah, there's Muchi, right? The more you make in the market, the more discipline it requires. Because when your account goes from 1,000 to 2,000 to 3, you can now lose more. You have more. You can lose more monies, right? So then your discipline needs to go to a bigger, like a higher level. So, or you stick with trading with the same amounts and just keep stacking the gains. Like just because you went from 1,000 to 3 doesn't mean you now trade with 3. You can keep trading with 2, with 1, and just keep stacking the other ones. Yeah, we gave Muchi the playbook, right? Muchi just didn't want to listen. Yep, exactly, Salat. Yeah, that's okay though. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. No changes, Spikes. Absolutely. So let's spin the wheel, guys. Again, Spikes, thank you very much. The winner for the giveaway is. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Spin the wheel. Spin. The hearts are beating. The hearts are beating. It's gonna be Jay, isn't it? Jay, send me a DM in Discord already. Send me a DM in Discord. Love it. Send me a DM in Discord. Congratulations, Jay. Alrighty. Congratulations. Let's go. Spikes, thank you very much. Congrats. Alrighty. And I don't know why I'm spinning the wheel again, but congratulations already. So yeah, I like it. So send me a DM in Discord, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at that 37 still, virus. That's your level. So maybe we finally hit the level. Let's go. 3D, 3x. Um, you guys want to do one more spin? What does the chat say? What does the chat say? One more spin, chat, or no? For a chance to win a free membership from Spikes. So Jay just won the giveaway. No, tender. Yep. In the okay, scrolling. Let's see. was she assured it was the right channel? Luna, what are you eating? What were you eating? Consistency is the secret, Ibrahim. Yep. Let's keep grinding and learning together. Absolutely, Ibrahim. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm biased, but I'd say yes. Let's spin the wheel one more time. Alrighty. In honor of Spikes and a good week. Spin it. Spin it. Who's gonna win? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Dang. DNA. I mean, we did spin the wheel twice and it landed on DNA, so like it really wanted to land on him for some reason. I always like when the newer like the non-members win. But the wheel just really wanted to land on him. So I'm gonna leave your names on the wheel though, Ryan and 3X for the next time we do a giveaway. DNA, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah, absolutely. Send me a DM. So if you want to give away, send me a DM. Thank you very much again, Spikes. And Brian and X, we'll leave your names in the wheel for the next time we do the giveaway. Because you guys actually wanted to invest in yourself. So your names will stay on there for whatever we do next. Ready? Perfect. Uh, uh, oh, that's the wrong video. Wrong video. Let me get you the right video here. Let's go. Yeah, today was a good day. Today was a good day. Copy. Here we go. uh, I've only tried sushi once, and it was actually quite good. But it wasn't like anything. It was just like the avocado sushi. Um, it is more so just like avocado in the sushi. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna catch me eating raw fish and stuff like that. Yeah. Ah, virus. Honestly, this is why you're not allowed in public. This is why you're not allowed in public. Ah. Yeah, Raven took a position for Rhea as a starter, right? So a smaller position to start and see what happens with the rest. On YouTube. Subscriptions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Morris, at some point they will. I know it's coming. You did, Pyro? Damn. Woo. Yeah, Raven forgot to post that. The crowd is gonna come after Raven. if the crowd's gonna come after him. That would have been a fire first signal if you posted that, Pyro. From 11 to 1290. That would have been a fire first shout out. Yeah, I think it had avocado in there. Amazing sushi, Sammy. And you change, yeah? No, I fully understand that. Like, I say that from an ignorant point of view because I haven't tried it. So I'm not saying that I hate sushi. I just haven't you know. What the hell is that? Uh, I don't know what that is. So yeah, I say that because I just don't know any better. So yeah. So maybe I do need to try good sushi. On the news. Do they have brand new news? Brand new news. Rita, exactly, right? Exactly. Wash your hands, Rita. Wash your hands. Sit on the floor. Ah, yeah. No, that's a nice pop from the bottom, actually. Yeah, 280 all the way back up here. So 230 VWAP resistance. Did you make a other channel? Yeah, the bottom feeding channel. Yeah. Pyro? Yeah, I agree. California rolls? Okay. Yeah, it needs to start slow. Uh, Virus? Yeah, that I can do. That I can do for sure. So this is looking good. The other one that's looking good too is LHAI. It looks like we're finally breaking that. Oh yeah, there it goes. All right, so this one's finally breaking $10. Yeah, finally breaking $10. So there was a lot of resistance there. Right. I think Dr. Rob is watching this one. That thing is flying now. 1080. So probably cooking to that VWAP, it seems, huh? Good breakout. Really good breakout there. So see if we get to the VWAP. Careful. California sushi only for you. All veggies, nothing raw. It's very good. Yeah. I think maybe that's what I had actually. Yeah. Yeah. Not too used to the raw stuff. Yep. Just be careful here though. The closer you get to 330 OB, um, the VWAP. Alrighty. Just be careful. Yeah. I missed that second PR. No way, really? Oh my days, yeah. NQ is not even closed then, but SPY is. Yeah. SPY is. Yeah, this chart has been really like way easier to read. Way easier. Uh, way easier to read. Madness. I don't mind. Um, mm, 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 la, 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 significant la, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah, perfect. Mm, mm, mm. Frog leg, Salam? No. No, I don't need to try that. I heard it tastes like chicken, but yeah, when I was in the village, I saw those frogs in some pretty nasty places. So, not happening. But I feel like every culture has their own thing that's weird, though. I'm sure I've had some weird stuff, like crickets, you know? People are like, you eat crickets? I'm like, yeah, crickets are amazing. But not like North American crickets, you know? Um, not like crickets, but like, yeah, amazing. Amazing. Actually, my mom went to the village. I need to tell her to bring crickets. How am I just, thank you very much. Subconsciously remembered. Yeah, exactly. They're different. They're not like, yeah. From a tin you have, they taste good. Yeah, crickets are really good. Crazy spy, crazy. NQ looks like it's ready to dip though, Dan. I mean, it has been dipping from that top. They just scam you every time with those brand new highs and then drop it. Frustrating. Frustrating. And maybe, yeah, Dan, beach time, end of the month, new month. Yeah, they're gonna slap it. LIDR is still holding that 200 EMA, guys. Alrighty, so there's another test of the 200 EMA. Alrighty, yeah, Dan, yeah, might as well. There we go. Called okay, T, yeah. Thomas, yeah, no, it's been a good day. Cooked. So and then we just started talking about other things, you know. Yeah, we've stayed on longer than we usually do on Fridays because we go back and stream in Discord. But and then Rita, I think we have a one-on-one in, but that one-on-one is until I think, yeah, for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours from now. Yeah, something like that. And then after that, 4 p.m. Yeah, there you go. 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so let's hang for like 5 more minutes or so, guys, and then hop off. Alrighty, hop off and go continue in Discord. And then this one popped in and dipped again. There you go. Perfect. How are you, Thomas? Might be walking before Christmas. That's amazing, Thomas. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Good. How can I get a one-on-one? The one-on-one is one-on-ones are for the GOAT members, so you'd have to upgrade to the level that says GOAT on YouTube. Yeah, GOAT, and then you can schedule a one-on-one, and then we can chat and talk about strategy. Strategy. Uh, oh. No, Monday. Yeah, yeah. Maybe now's the time, right? That thing stalled quite a bit there. Maybe yeah. Maybe now's the time. It's beach time. How come everybody's going to the beach, guys? What's going on? Dan's going to the beach. Raven's going to the beach. Virus is going to the woods. Spikes is gonna be all over the place. Raven, have a wonderful weekend. Much love, enjoy, and see you next week. Virus, yeah, exactly, 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 exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we'll hop off in a second or so. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash a like as well if you haven't already. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord over the weekend, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for Legend. Come join us. Alrighty, and then we're gonna hop off in a minute or so. Thank you all very much for the support. I really appreciate it, guys. More than you know. Thank you very much. Um, it's like amazing group of people. So thank you. Alrighty, high five. High five to all of you. Alrighty. I appreciate the energy. I appreciate the support, for each other. Um, just usually like spaces like these are very negative. People are very feisty, right? So Thank you all very much for being cool people, the coolest people on the internet. So yeah, have a wonderful weekend. We'll hop off in a second. Yeah. Virus? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. But thank you, Vena. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And let's keep cooking and being nice to each other, and helping each other out because the market's hard enough, right? We kind of need to help each other out. So, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Crickets, Virus. Crickets. What are you doing this weekend, Virus? What are you guys doing this weekend? What's everybody up to this weekend? Just relaxing? Have a wonderful weekend, CM. Have a wonderful weekend. Salem, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Gardening and chilling. I like that. Sounds like a proper weekend. Get outside, Sleep. Maybe work on your project car. I like it. Yeah. After a wonderful week like that, you need to rest. Spend some time outside. Well, I mean the car. Yeah. We're gonna see a picture of Spikes thrusting on the road to the woods for a day and then finish up homework. Yeah, Virus. I like it. Yep, yep, yep. Good plan. Have a wonderful weekend, Brian. See you in Discord. Um, Best group of people here. Thank you, and absolutely, Brian. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Much love. Today was a bit rubbish but you're good for a reason. You will cook. No, no doubts there. Jericho, let's go. See you. Was it Monday, Tuesday? Jericho, Monday or Tuesday? Have a wonderful weekend, Jericho. Be blessed. Alrighty, and enjoy. We'll see you. See you next week. And there goes Spy. Spy only dips to go back to the top. Like, look at that. Honestly, I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. They're doing it. The dips are for the boomskis. I still think though, like, just be careful at the end of the day, just in case they want to like give you a sell off. You know, then you get slapped for no reason. But again, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Bye for now. Bye all.